Alright, internet dwellers, it's time to see what the deep sea dwellers have going on here. I know that may have been a little bit corny, but I figured, why not? As I am going to try to get to the end of the game today, I did just look up a list of the main cases to see where I was in the story. And there's only the one I'm currently on plus like 2 more, so knowing the way some games are and being able to tell what's going to go on in self-defense, especially since we found Johannes murdered. What the? Where am I at? Oh, right, because it loads you next to the most, the closest place. Where is... Right. So yeah, this will probably be... Game. This will probably be the last stream, considering the next mission and potentially the last one will be kind of short. I don't know any of that for sure, because I didn't look into any of them. Hang on a second. friend called? Okay, right, it's back this way. Forgot I didn't need to go through there. It just spawned me way the heck far away.
Guess I have to find another way in. Sealed by the police. What could Johannes have done?
Exactly.
Seeing a dead policeman must be bad luck. Really bad.
Not just bad luck, I would say. Especially since there's more than one. Okay, I can't carry anymore. So yeah, this is where I left off previously with a dead Johannes here, which means this case being called self-defense probably amounts to getting jailed.
Monade possesses the ultimate, as our material for this world is nothing more than just Pierre de Lalande, repercussions and reflections. Monade possesses the ultimate power of transforming the world. Thus, being added to an odd number, it turns into an even. And Le Philosophe Inconu, selection of maxims and aphorisms. Your humble servant, Theurgy of Math.
Yeah, as I was saying previously, hopefully we can get through this time. Hat. I don't know if I saw this last time. I'm sure I did.
Wear this. Kill Vanderberg, and your sweet new wife won't get hurt.
No, I didn't see this.
.38 revolver shell casing. That's the same I'm using. 3 shots to the gut, 1 through the heart. Quick death. And it appears someone tried to help him, but all in vain. The bloodstains are still wet. This phone was used recently.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode of mine. Can't you see we are having a seance? What are you— Ah!
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Okay, let's see what actually happened here.
Fortunately, this one's pretty easy. Boink.
Step right in, my friend. Let me welcome you in this humble abode. Can't you
Doink.
see we are having a seance? What are you— Ah!
Although these two probably happened at about the same time.
Police? Mr. Vanderberg has been shot! Please send help!
Johannes Vanderberg was with a guest when the killer arrived and shot him. His visitor survived and used the phone to call the police.
Yay, more knowledge points. All evidence collected. I guess I did set that back. Killer was blackmailed. Okay, skills. I have 2 knowledge points. Ooh. Okay. Let's see here. This one will be nice, and I'll go ahead and do that. me guess. I'm gonna step out to the police. Oh. Wait, so where's the... Oh, the front door is... There must be? Maybe it's here. Okay, well, odds are I'm gonna come out here and... Yep. Who would have guessed?
Stop right there. Put your hands up and don't try anything stupid.
What? Why?
You're under arrest for the murder of Johannes Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
We have clear evidence against you and an eyewitness report. Take him in.
Eyewitness report, eh?
Rise and shine, Detective Reed. Hope you've enjoyed your stay.
Weren't you the man giving orders back at the Carpenter Manor? To what do I owe the pleasure?
You have an excellent memory, Reed. The name's Frank. Regardless, I'm here for you. Mr. Carpenter has put up your bail.
That's generous of Mr. Carpenter, but tell me, how did he know I was here?
The Carpenter family has a long and proud history of supporting the Oakmont Police Department. Let's just say they keep us in the loop.
I must confess I'm, pleasantly surprised. That seems helping Mr. Carpenter was a good choice after all.
Well, you helped Mr. Carpenter, and now he returned the favor. The Carpenter family always pays its debts.
I didn't kill anyone. Do you have any idea what's going on?
Of course you didn't do it, Mr. Reed. The witness must be mistaken.
No, seriously. I'm innocent.
Okay, sir. Mr. Carpenter wishes to see you. I suggest you take up the matter with him yourself.
Fine. Thank you.
Plot thickens. Keys there, I can't pick them up. Investigate this. To whom it may concern, there is a conspiracy brewing in this city. It's the Fishmen. I know you couldn't confirm my previous reports, but this time is different. They are taking over. Their rancid underwater gold has been surfacing around the city. Soon they will have enough to buy out everybody. Your institution must investigate this. I took the initiative and performed a preliminary investigation. Yes, I know I don't have a license, which is exactly why I need somebody who does. I'm sending you the first batch of my notes. More notes will follow as I carry on with my research. The conspiracy is real! The Fishmen! The Fishmen! Regardless, Sims. Holy crap. That was a lot of gaining evidence and a lot of evidence gained. Okay. So let's see if we can take out two birds with one stone at all here. We've got one in East Coverside, North Grimhaven Bay, Northern Reed Heights, and I don't remember where the other one is. I probably have marked by question mark. So I do want to finish up the side cases, and if I do that, I may not be able to quite finish this today, but I'm hoping I can. Okay, Northern Salvation Harbor. This is nice. Or Salvation Harbor, not necessarily where to go. Abolition Street. Okay. Between C. Smith and Powder House. So here. Also Northern Salvation Harbor. Oxford. Okay, between Maple and Marsh. That's not gonna be fun, but whatever. Okay, you. Southern Advent. Corner of Ambrose and Walnut. This one's actually really close. Southern Coverside. And this one's also pretty close. Lincoln Street between Old Church and Hubbard. Here. Also fairly close, which is nice. Southwestern Grimhaven Bay. Okay. Maple. Sunset and Levy Coffin. Ooh, it might be that one. Another Southern Grimhaven Bay. Marsh between Coffin and Deep Shore. A lot of these just so happen to be in bad areas. I say a lot, half of them it seems. Okay, Western Reed Heights. Hurricane and Bacon. Baker. Not Bacon. Okay, fortunately several of these places are not in danger areas, just some of them. Northern Old Grove, okay. Gold Bridge, okay. Bullock, and okay, so it's probably one of these. Nice. Okay, so what I might do is I might go down and do this one and then do the other case that's right there. Then come back and do this one. And I don't think there's any other letters from Oakmont that are nearby. Yeah, it's just that one, so... Map should go here first.
Please, sir. My sister's missing, and nobody will help me find her.
You're in luck. The name's Charles Reed, private investigator. Ready to help if the price is right. And you are?
Oh, sir. Thank you. I'm Jacob Tucker. Take anything you want. Just find Emily. Please.
We have a deal. Now, a couple more questions. If I'm gonna help, I'll need more information.
Emily's my little sister. We lost everything during this damn flood. And then she had some kind of breakdown. It was my job, a brother's job, to protect her. And I failed.
If I'm gonna investigate, I'll need more to go on. What happened?
She's been in the asylum for 2 months. I visit her every week, but when I went yesterday, the doctors acted like they didn't know me or her. I'm not insane. I swear. I know she was there. Something's happened, but please, sir, find my Emily. She's all I have left.
Can't you ask the police for help?
No one in this city cares about the insane. She's just another nobody for them to ignore.
I like how you still have the option to back out
Rest
now.
assured, I'll do what I can to locate your sister. Goodbye.
You better start brown-nosing Carpenter. If it were up to me, we'd have already thrown away the key.
Sir, I didn't do a thing.
Oh, really, newcomer? Shall I read your record aloud?
Go ahead. I'm a good citizen.
A good citizen with a shotgun. People like you are best kept in jail, if not the asylum.
You're not so good with people, are you, officer?
Men like you are why this city is a mess. You blow off locks and break into houses to ransack them. You stroll the streets with a loaded gun, firing at innocent passers-by. And don't you dare deny it.
The work of a private eye does occasionally require some lateral thinking, but it's all in service of law and order.
So you commit crimes to prevent crimes. Got it. The only mystery is why you haven't ended up here sooner. Just remember, if it weren't for your powerful friends, you'd still be rotting in Oakmont jail.
Dude, just... all evidence collected.
You have any news?
Okay, whatever. Weird. Okay. Just go that way, so I shall go around.
Hey, handsome. Wanna have some fun?
Well, I'm about to probably have some fun here. They did say expect resistance, so... Okay, so I'm in Coverside, Lincoln Street. Riverside, corner of Tanner Street and Old Church. Is that maybe this area? Did I already go in and clear this? Sounds like I did. I can't really get into there now because it's not like I can go up here. Yeah. I mean, I hear monsters in there, but... Just wrong button again. Oh. I mean, that was a good way to take care of 3 at once. Can't carry anymore, eh? Well, here, let's make some room for some stuff. Oh. I knew I could hear it somewhere. The little... like, tingly whisper. Jeez, it keeps giving me a lot of crap. Ow. Okay, so that's that. Oh, so that was different from... Never mind, I probably should have realized that. Okay, now come down to here. Yes, down here and to the right. I'm like not even bothering anymore to grab stuff because it just seems like I'm always so full on crap. Okay, just straight across and it should be right there. I'm just gonna go and change my outfit again because I feel like we're in something different this time. Okay, so I did the gangster. It's too bad I don't have this. I'll be the man of science now. Letters. Harriet Doe dead. Sad news for many at Oakmont University. Beloved scientist Harriet Doe has passed away. Professor of archaeology was found washed up by Calm Shore Marina by a passerby. The Oakmont Chronicle would like to express our sincere condolences to everyone who knew and loved Harriet Doe. Oakmont will mourn the loss of a mind with few peers. Canning Factory Mystery. The Blackwood Marsh Canning Factory was last night the site of some sad and unusual events. According to neighbors, inhuman screams and shouts in an unknown language could be heard for several blocks. Witnesses also report seeing flashes of light in an unnatural color they struggled to describe. Evernote Blackwood, the final representative of the Blackwood Grand family, was later found dead inside the factory. Cause of death could not be established, but with it comes the end of one of the pillars of Oakmont society. Okay, it's probably going to be that door right across there. But I'm going to have to go ahead and just get rid of whatever monsters decide to spawn. Alright. I don't know why I did that. I needed to come in here and... There. Okay, does that area? I wish the spiralies would show up properly. Sometimes they don't like to. They just like to kind of be non-existent. That one was surprisingly easy. There. Granted, they did all appear same place, so it was easy enough to just nade it. Ding. I guess. Yep, a bullet. Just a singular bullet. Still a bullet. Okay, so it appears that whatever I'm looking for here will probably be downstairs. There you are. Obed Marsh Diary, 21 March 1856, New South Wales. On that day we arrived near Ball's Pyramid, a giant rock about 2,000 feet high extending from the sea. The air is poisoned all around it, and you can barely see the tip of the monolith. The catch is good here, and brought us more gold. I have to give them two slave women we brought. I had to give them two slave women we bought in Sumatra. Wretches were terrified when they saw them. Good riddance. We landed on Lord Howe Island, a few nautical miles away, for fresh water and fruit. The heady dinghy was put at sea at 8:15 a.m. Last time we were here, in 1847, there were 3 settlers and their aboriginal wives. This time, only the women remained, and they were not the same. Tattooed, their eyes were red with blood, and dead animal carcasses were strewn around the camp. They slept on the floor beside the corpses. We drank and danced with them, and one played a strange musical flute with sounds we had never heard before. One of them took me to her hut. While I was at it between her legs in the dark, Matthews came with a torch, and I could see that above me, the dead husband was hooked to the roof, the skin over his face dried like a 100-year-old apple. Bones and clothes, he was, his mouth open and distorted in an endless shout. I could still see his eyes, alive and rolling, looking at me. The witch was laughing hard while wiping her thighs, all her teeth filed to a point like a wolf or a shark. We fled this cursed place, leaving the witches behind. I mean, if they'd been dead that long, the eyes would be completely gone, and yeah, I'm pretty sure an apple would be disintegrated after that amount of time. Most likely. Okay, so let's see. That's that one taken care of. Map. You, get rid of you. Go here and you can actually go ahead and take care of this one. Well, no, we'll do this one first, then go over and do this one, then go here and go from there, I think. That's the plan, at least. My dad found a hawk in the backyard while out doing some yard work, and he took a picture of it, and after he took a picture, he then took some, I guess what, I can't pick you up because I can't carry any more of that. And the hawk had to, after he took a picture, he took a video, and the hawk had to take a nervous poo. Once it realized it was on camera. Nobody coming out to greet me? Hmm? Nope, can't carry any more. Ow. I was using the wrong thing, gosh dang it. Oh well. I'll get more than enough later. Okay, it's probably in there. Hey, look, I could have not used one of those things. Oh, it's just one of you. Yoink. Oh, I can't take the pistol. Looks like it was a nice pistol. Perfect. Was that there before? I did not even notice. Hmm. Okay, delete you, delete you. Now to go here. Sure. Right. I must say, I'm not the hugest fan of the music they use for that area. I don't know, it just doesn't feel like it fits for some reason. That. Okay, so I'm gonna go here, do this one, then go up there. See how that goes. Since I've now got plenty of combat power, all this stuff is going a lot faster. Yoinkity yoink. Yeah, it's going all right with me. How's it going with you? So, see. Very nice. I myself just had lunch not too long ago. Although it wasn't anything fancy, just some Taco Bell on the way back from Walmart, so guess this is probably the place. Yep, this is definitely the place. Okay. kind of monsters we got this time? Maybe there won't be any monsters this time. Yeah, I am. So right now, the main case is self-defense, and I did look up just the list of main cases, so I'm on the third to last one. So it is getting kind of endgamey. And I'm just going around finishing up the letters from Oakmont, and I just got the All That Glitters and Darling of Fortune, which, yeah, definitely getting close to the end game. Maybe I'll be able to finish today. Not 100% sure because of side quests, but maybe. Oh. Trains! FM. I don't know where Mommy and Daddy went. Mommy kissed me on the forehead and handed me Mr. Teddy and left so many days ago. I am all by myself and Mr. Teddy and I are so cold and wet. If you have blankies, I would be so happy if you are a nice people. If you are a nice people, and you find this note. I live in a brown house with lots of flowers, but they are wet and sad now. My name is Timmy, and if you help me, we can be the very best friends. It's hard to pronounce in an NB. Just please, no more monsters. I am all red and sticky. I'm surprised no monsters came? Usually they come like right before or right after reading a note, it seems. Or skills. What do I want to do? Kind of feel just like maybe melee would be better at this point. Because I don't have the submachine gun yet. I'll do the fall height. So how much do I need still? And a full level's worth. Eat you and go over here. Yeah, I will say the thing that I've noticed, the nice thing about endgame is that you finally start realizing that while at the beginning I was going to focus on like, oh hey, the carrying extra crafting materials was kind of nice and the crafting ammo is kind of nice, but it's like I'm always full of stuff. So while I could upgrade these two to try and get this last one, it's like anymore I've figured out I'm carrying so many crafting materials and I find so much ammunition and other crafting materials that there's really almost no need to bother with upgrading something like that. Yeah, and that's kind of the thing, because I mean, I marked at first all the houses that I was finding that had like treasure and whatnot in them. Treasure being just lots of loot, but then I realized, man, these are everywhere, and it seems that whenever you fast travel or progress some stuff, that some of the loot refills. Like if you ever go back to the hotel, and go back through the rooms, the things that you looted before, they have loot again. Yeah, so it's like, I have all these marked, but I haven't even gone into any of them because I'm always full. Like, I'm a little bit short on shell casings and gunpowder because, yeah, I had to make some stuff, but it's just like, you explore a little bit and you're always full of stuff. So the crafting, the ammunition one is kind of helpful because having to craft a lot of your 1911 ammo, it helps with that, but other than that, it's kind of useless for other stuff because...
Welcome to the Oakmont Asylum.
Okay.
I'm Dr. Palmer.
Because like with traps and healing items,
Reed,
I just have never needed to restock. I'm always full of that stuff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Reed, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. We have no patient by that name, but you're not the first to ask about her. Are you perhaps acquainted with a man named Jacob Tucker?
Never heard of him. I'm guessing he's a relative?
Indeed. A brother, if I recall. You may want to locate him. It could be easier to find your Emily together.
May I inspect your patient files? Perhaps Emily has been misidentified.
I'm sure as a professional you understand patient confidentiality. Our files are secure, but feel free to talk to our guests. We've nothing to hide.
Take care.
I don't remember this dude being here before. Ooh, an abyss. Dear colleagues and patients, since the flood, parts of the asylum are undergoing slow but steady repairs. And while we are hoping to restore some rooms in the foreseeable future, it is yet uncertain when we will gain access to all the building. Be patient and grateful to those friends and relatives who weren't afraid to come help us piece our home back together. Robert Palmer.
Anything I can help you with?
I guess not.
Can you help me? I'm looking for the room where the doctors keep all their papers.
Papers. Room. Yes, I know it. Locked with all their secrets. Doc had the keys, but no more. Wait. Did you see that?
See what?
Never mind. For a second, I thought there was something inside you. Something other.
Be that as it may, you were saying about the keys?
Keys. The keys. Edna took them. We're playing hide and seek right now, Edna and me. Hide and seek.
Well, best of luck.
Keep your luck. I can see what others can't. Don't forget to feed what's inside.
How is it here? I can't say I expected such a peaceful atmosphere.
I like it. We eat, we sleep, we talk with the docs. I like.
What about the procedures?
Just talk. These Danes call it procedure. Talking is talking.
Well, at least you're in a nice place. Emily Tucker. Ever heard of her?
Tucker. Oh, she's not playing no more. She won.
Where is she now?
She won, mister. She won. She's everywhere.
Take care.
Nope. Oh, okay.
The door will...
Colleagues, please watch your pockets. Some of our more excitable patients have taken an interest in the keys to the record room.
Budge.
Watch your pocket. Some patients here have wandering fingers.
Small piece of paper. You lost. Dang it, I lost the game.
My head. I still hear those voices.
Would leave such a nice thing lying around in such a sorry place.
I remember this room being empty the last time I was here.
Water me. Don't just stare at my leaves.
I guess he thinks he's a plant.
Let's play. The end is nigh. It will begin again. What is down comes up. The seed is sowed.
Can you hear? Somebody's singing.
The door won't budge.
Therapy session log. Notes: patient SF. Severe case of schizophrenia, very defensive. Aggressive towards father figure. Sexual abuse? Should ask Dr. Lydia to talk with this poor soul. Female presence may prove relaxing. Patient ET. Mental breakdown caused by the flood. Suffers from occasional hysteria attacks and hallucinations, which she calls visions. Calms down when I read her fairy tales. Sleeping Beauty is a favorite.
The Archetypes in the Collective Unconscious by Carl Jung. Strange, the publication date is scratched out. By accepting the darkness, the patient has not changed it to light, but has kindled a light that illuminates the darkness within. Scalpels, electroshock wires, drills for craniotomy, all covered in a thick layer of mold.
That's not very sanitary.
Was there ever a girl called Emily here?
Ah, pretty girl who won. Nice, Emily. Always with Edna when she was sad?
Where is she now?
Right here in kitchen. She hides even better than Edna. Makes herself smaller. Hides inside.
I need to get to the room where the doctors store their files. Can you help me?
Ah, yes. Edna knows this room. So many places to hide.
Surely this room is locked. How can you hide in there?
Edna has key. Shiny, precious thing.
Edna, could I please borrow that key?
Huh? Not for free? But if man brings Edna something else shiny. Edna found a bang bang. But it's empty. Will man give Edna bang shells?
You're after bullets, yeah?
Yes, man is right. Shiny bang bangs. You have? You have?
Yeah, I've got plenty.
How about some of these in exchange for those keys of yours?
Shiny glittery shells. Yes, nice man can take boring old keys.
Bye. Weird. The cans look used and worn. The meat smells fresh.
Uh-oh. This is starting to give me Hannibal Lecter vibes. Hey people. Bye people. Notification letter. We regret to inform you that Winner & Co., Oakmont City's most esteemed food supplier for medical institutions, will soon close. Fortunately, our location in Grimhaven Bay is no longer operational as a result of the flood. We apologize to all our clients unreservedly. and hope you will be able to find sustenance for your staff and patients elsewhere. Well, that and the cans look old and beat up, but the meat seems fresh, and that yes, there is a missing person / persons. Of course, it probably doesn't help that I didn't, that I've watched Hannibal Lecter enough times in the past half year or so. Transfer asylum. Asylum transfer list. FWB, ET, transported to Winter & Co. Did she use the bang bangs I gave her? You don't think so? I think that there plenty of them are crazy enough to do so.
Dr. Palmer, what happened?
Oh, it's horrible. Somebody gave Edna a gun, and she... Okay, forgive their souls.
Oh, I'm sorry.
When I find the bastard responsible, I'll tear his head right off.
There's nothing we can do to save them now. I hope they find their peace.
I should have known it would end this way. Sorry. You didn't deserve that.
So I could have given her something else and she wouldn't have been able to do that.
So much blood.
Well,
it's not good. Not good for my liege.
The music stopped. Bring it back. Bring it back.
Well, that's an oopsie on my part, but, oh well.
Anything I can help you with?
I think there's other people that need your help, nurse. Not mine. After all, I just unwittingly handed somebody who somehow had a gun. Which I guess that's the thing. You couldn't have known that she had a gun, so... You would have assumed that the people in the asylum would have checked around and made sure there were no weapons, because why would there be any weapons in an asylum anyways? Especially a gun. Okay. Hit to go probably here. Okay. Enterprises. Flood, legal documents. Huh. Eastern Grimhaven Bay. Okay. Privateer Street, close to Clam Bay Street. Probably there. Or put money on it. First things first. Okay, nothing for you here. Nothing for you here. I didn't think so, but I wanted to make sure. Why does it still sound like I'm hearing things from the asylum? I mean, yes, that's true, but just all of a sudden it decided to get worse. I got a double damage shot on you, I'm assuming. Because normally they don't die that quick. Can't cure anymore. Of course you can't cure anymore, because you're always full of stuff nowadays. This isn't suspicious at all. Oh hey, look, more cans.
The surface of this table is soaked in old blood. It's seen a lot of use.
Oh, and canning machines.
I think I saw similar cans at the asylum. Maybe this factory isn't abandoned at all.
They do. They have the can do, can feed people attitude, so even if they have to get rid of people. At the bare minimum, you would hope that at least it was people who died
not
of
something you'd expect
other
to see
causes
at a
and they didn't
factory.
just kill people for the sake of it.
I pray Kay has mercy on these poor souls, for I will never have mercy on my own. I pray Kay has mercy on these poor souls.
Usually when it's
for I will never have mercy on my own.
Oh, right, because I didn't have to pick it up. Asylum?
SM, Oakmont Asylum. E.T., Oakmont Asylum. Could it be Emily Tucker?
E.T.? What did they do to E.T.? He was supposed to go home.
Dr. Lydia Calloway, Oakmont Asylum. The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed in a dead sleep. Sleeping Beauty. There's almost no morphine left in the bottle.
Why can't I pick up this perfectly good gun? Dr. Palmer's draft letter. Dear Head Provisor, we appreciate you sending us these medical equipment samples, though these days we have undertaken different procedures to treat our patients. Nevertheless, we would greatly appreciate any help with food supplies as we have grown very short on rations, and all the other vendors have already turned their backs on the asylum. Please let me know if you're able to assist. Respectfully yours, Robert Palmer. So it seems the problem was that the asylum wasn't getting food from anywhere, so they would send people who had either died or people who were, well, they just decided we're gonna die. here to provide food for everybody else. Blood soaked paper. Piece of paper with bloodstains on it. It says you won. There was one of those there too.
Return to sender.
Letter to Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Throgmorton, I hope you know I would never bother you unless pushed to a state of extreme need. You're in a state of famine here at the Oakmont Asylum. As head clinician, I must entrust the fate of the asylum and its patients to your hands. We humbly request any funds you, as the head of a grand family, may perhaps spare in our cause.
Return to sender.
Letter to Mr. Mayor. Dear Mr. Mayor, I would never bother you unless pushed to a state of extreme need. Unfortunately, times have been rough, and for several months now, the asylum has been on the brink of starvation. Please, if you would only agree to donate. So they were getting desperate for food and decided to use some of their own patients and doctors, apparently, to provide for the rest. Probably already checked that.
Okay, forgive us, for we have sinned. But at least we have secured ourselves another week or two. There now. Rest in peace, dear child. You did good. The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed. Shh. Sleep well now, my dear.
Time to figure this out.
The princess pricked her finger with a spindle and fell upon the bed. You did good. Okay, forgive us. There now.
So had them overdose on morphine, then chopped him up.
Emily was sedated, killed, and then processed to make canned meat for the asylum. Her remnants were buried here.
So I guess the question, because it doesn't say specifically, do I need to go back and... I probably should just go to the police station, I think. I could go back and try to confront them, but probably be best if I talk to... I might be able to talk to the police chief and he may do something about it, or he may not care because he hates me. Because he just hates all newcomers.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Mr. Tucker, I know what happened to Emily.
Kay, bless you. Where is she?
I'm not gonna burden him with this.
I have bad news. The clan raided the asylum and killed Emily. Dr. Palmer felt responsible, so he lied to you.
Oh, no. No, not my Emily. Kay, why? If it wasn't you who told me, I wouldn't believe it. Now, if you'll excuse me, Mr. Reed, I need to get my gun. Those monsters will answer for their actions.
Don't waste my time, newcomer.
Well, I feel like one way or another he would have gone to kill whoever's responsible, and there doesn't need to be another massacre at the asylum. Okay, so here I only need 2 more of you, and one of you is over here, and that. Okay, let's go to the fish market real quick. Alright, you two. Jeez, dude, why don't you fight back a little bit? Whatever, not my problem. He's trying to sleep, leave him alone. Okay. Here's slight right. Take a slight right, as they say, all those apps that tell you where to go. Okay, it's not here. It's pretty sure I marked it like at the house. Should be here. Well, poor thing's not gonna attack me for the bullets. I guess the traps don't actually like do any damage to them, it just holds them in place, which kind of sucks, but I mean it's okay, it makes sense, I guess. Ugh. How the heck did they bring a giant freaking octopus in here? Letter from KL. My cherished flock, K, I believe, has forsaken us. Assuming, of course, any such being exists. Are we to die frightened? Are we to die mad? Death would be merciful indeed in the face of this second flood. There will be no rainbow to blossom over our corpses. Excuse me. The sea beckons me in a way scripture never has, as she has always done since beasts who would be men oozed from her briny womb. I will go to seek her soon, and draw her salt-laden baptismal breath into my own lungs. May she forgive us for our hubris. Your shepherd, Reverend Zachariah James Baker. Carry any more? Some fish. Okay. Reminds me, skills wise, I'm about to get another knowledge point. So this traps them for longer. So they do damage, just not a whole lot, but doing double damage would be nice. But I'm probably going to go ahead and max this tree. Do the melee, and then I don't really feel like there's a whole lot of point for this because I'm not going to bother going and swimming anywhere. I'm always just going to take my boat. Review. Okay, so map to that mark, and there's only one more, and it's in Reed Heights. Probably the best place would be to go to this one, but okay, so I'm right here. Is there anything nearby here? Kind of. So if I go back up here and go straight down to the right, so I can go to these two. It'd be foggy out today. Driving through fog is kind of creepy. I mean, it's also kind of fun, but it is dangerous. You don't want to drive through fog because, well, other people may not be paying quite as much attention and driving a bit too fast, and with dense fog you need to be real careful because lights can only penetrate so far into fog. Because diffusion is a thing, and diffusing the light's rays causes them to disappear after a shorter distance. Okay. Yep, this is probably it. I'm gonna save. Jeez, how many bullets you take? Hey, look, a 12-gauge shell. Nice. You moron. Feel clever now, Lewis. Leaving that poor bastard chained up in the basement. It got flooded. good luck getting Mr. Carpenter's money from him now. I'm out. Not gonna just sit here and wait for the Grim Reaper. Carpenter will feed you to the eels for a blunder like this. The heck is that? Yoink. Flawless gem. Okay. Go here and go here. So. Do you skills going to do? Gonna do a stretch first. And then, more melee damage. Private Eye the Sailor. Alright, and into the not fun zone. Have to go. I was gonna say fun, and then I realized not really. But it's whatever. Bricks. Pieces of crap. Ooh, I'm actually a little bit low on gunpowder now and shell casings. What do you know? I'm finally gonna need to... Oh, hey, there it is. Actually loot for stuff actively. Except there I go and find most of it back again. First aid kit. Oops. There. It's too bad that this guy, for all of his being strong and whatnot, can't make a tiny little jump. Oh, you surrender to me. Like, earring. Okay, so now you're gone. I may as well go up and get that one since it's close enough. Okay, so if I go out here and go back to my boat, it'll be pretty quick and easy. Yeah. Oh, that's why I'm taking so little damage, right? Because I took the half times fall damage thing. Hang a left. Don't go under this person, because the last time I went under somebody like that, they fell onto my boat. Made it so I couldn't hardly drive. It was really annoying. The heck? Who threw a barrel at me? So who's making that noise? Save. Yeah, these are going a lot quicker since I've got weapons and I've got upgrades, and I'm just not really cautious about getting into combat anymore. It's just keep swimming. Just keep going. Right, it just said something about on the corner here, I think. Oh, hey, look at that. Doink. Hi there. Okay, I don't know where that... Oh. I didn't even see you. Well, bye. bad news. Okay, that's gone. Map. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and go back over to Old Grove because I can get the last of the other one done. I think it's the last one. And get this one done, and I'll be pretty close to finishing up both of these annoying quests. Annoying being just go find a place, find a particular item or letter, and then continue on from there. I mean, I kind of get why they did it, but it's also just kind of annoying because it's not quite a fetch quest, but it's similar enough. Okay. Up one more and take a right.
Extra. All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister?
Okay, swirly? Pretty sure it's gonna have to be this house. Suppose it could be the one next door. Torn note. Are you there? It's so cold here. My fingers can barely hold the pen. Tell my friends to return. They looked scared. What did I do? I just spoke. Almost ran into my own trap. Really, game? Really now? I picked it up and you're just gonna be like, no. Okay, so this one is Rich Man's Curio. Guess there's still stuff here. Can't carry anymore. Oh right, I didn't remake it. Whatever. Stuff, bunch of alcohol and rags and gunpowder and cordite. Open because this should be an actual room. And wink. It's a buckle. Actually, I guess these quests are kind of nice because each item gives almost 200 experience, so it is nice in the fact that it gives a lot of stuff. And the more I can level up, the better, because I don't know if you can reach max level, but I feel like I gotta be getting kind of as close as you can, having done all the side quests and killed as many monsters as I have. Yeah, I didn't think so. Oh well, whatever. Okay, mark you off the list, mark you off the list, even though there's still stuff there. Deep one's gold. Okay, so there's 2 more for you. Skills. And they're both kind of there in the same area, which, yeah, something tells me it's in there, so I can go and take that off. So I'll just need to go to Grimhaven Base South. For right now, go ahead and do this. There's only one left. Oops. It's over here. It's not in, at least doesn't show that it's in a battle area or an infested area, but wow, really? You can't fit between those 2 trees? Man, Mr. Reed, you're so fat. That's a dead end, right? That's where that, yeah, restaurant was. There we go. Okay. Save. Jeez. Well, at least I managed to take almost no damage. Letter. DC. No idea the date, just sometime in 19 something. My name is, well, I'm uncertain. It is lost in the static. I do not know anything. I have lost it all. My mind is a little bit static, interspersed with bits from the radio serial that was my life. No, not my life, my existence. I hear names. Margaret, Jonathan, Albert. I hear dates, places. June 7th, 1912, at a church on a hill. It is these bits that I live for. It is the static that I will end my life for. Every day, for as long as I can remember, the static has gotten louder. I have sunk deeper as the voices grow quieter. They are being replaced. I am losing what little time I have left. A new voice, unintelligible, yet one I understand more clearly than any radio program in my head. I fear for what I will become when I can no longer hold on. I am choosing to go before the static, or the voice within it becomes me. Goodbye, Oakmont. I have sunk even further than... Nice. Holy crap. Completing that case gave me almost an entire level on its own. Yeah, almost an entire. Increased melee speed. It seems like for those little crawly guys that kind of jump at you, they seem to get staggered when you melee them, kind of the same as others. So it's like you hit them, and even if they were in the middle of their attack animation, it still doesn't do anything to you. It just kind of misses. or resets their attack animation. So it's like you can melee them to death. Because I also noticed with the small little creepy one, crawly ones that have a little one leg that they try to poke you with, they do that too. So I think next will probably be just doubling the rifle and then getting the submachine gun up to par. Not a whole lot here. There's a bit. It's really not worth it for just like 2 HP. Like, even though it's sitting there and it is free, it's just not worth it. So it didn't decrease the time between melee swings, it just made it so that I swing faster, which I guess technically still counts as increased melee speed, but kind of weird. Okay, since I'm up here, gonna see if there is a fast travel spot. I'm gonna go up here a little bit. First, oh, I guess I'm not gonna go that way. Oh, guess not. Okay, so I'm gonna go up here. Kind of make a little bit of a... Or maybe not, because there's another one. Is there maybe just no way to kind of get up into this portion? Or you have to go like all the way out and around and then there's you're trapped here. Do you have to come from this side and just kind of like go this way, through here, then up here, then down this way? It's kind of what it feels like, because I mean, realistically, the only way I could even go from here is over here, and if these or anything like this stuff here, it's just a bunch of dead ends, which I guess. In which case, I'm just gonna go back the way I came from, I guess. I haven't had any reason yet to go up in that area, so I'm just probably not going to. Oh! There's a fast travel spot over this way. Seems to be military outposts. Nothing I can do there. Okay. Okay, Southern Grimhaven Bay on Marsh Avenue. Yep. Between Levy Coffin and Deep Shore. So there should be an item around here somewhere. Building that I can go into? Oh. Wow. Good. Ooh, a knowledge point.
No.
Okay. Next will be the submachine gun stuff. I may be able to max out my level here. I'll probably go ahead and get extra ammo first. So you can't jump through that hole. Also, the fisheye lens is getting a little bit annoying. Can we not, please? Ceremonial dagger. Why would you sew the lips of a doll closed? Just have to be open from the other side. Oh no, it's just closed. Okay. Okie doke, that's the two annoying cases out of the way. Hopefully there's no more. Because hopefully I can just kind of get to the rest of the cases. Now granted, I don't know how long the main case is gonna take. Main case line is gonna take to finish. But I would think not too long.
Something you like. Cheaper than the rest.
They're all cheaper than the rest. Alright. Before I go on to this one, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick and stretch my legs, because I just need to stretch a little bit, so I will be back in a few minutes. Man, the amount of creaks that you make whenever you've been sitting down for a while and then decide to do some stretches is kind of ridiculous.
Don't you have work to do?
Sort of. Okay. I probably just collapsed there on the floor. Oh, nope, I was just standing.
Charity work. Ugh. We could be running a real racket.
Except rackets are no good. Oh, hey, he's gone.
Hello, Mr. Carpenter.
Mr. Reed, welcome. Things are busy right now, but I hope we may soon find the time to share a conversation and some wine.
That's been a luxury lately.
Wine or time. Regardless, I won't delay you further.
I appreciate you bailing me out of jail. I was in a difficult situation.
A trifle, Charles. Though I understand you're not off the hook yet. Milton Pierce says he saw you killing Vanderberg.
I didn't kill him.
I believe you. From what I know of your character, even if you and Johannes had a falling out...
I wouldn't have done that.
Exactly. Reed, I trust you, but the police don't. If you can't find the real culprit, there's little more I can do. That being said, the Carpenter family still has its connections in the police department. Just let my taskmaster know when you have an alibi.
How are you feeling after everything that happened with Brutus?
Please, I'd rather not discuss it. But my father is upstairs, should you wish to see him.
Upstairs? There's no more. We're on the top floor, though.
I get the feeling you knew Vanderberg.
He was an old friend, a man of rare mental clarity. I met him in Europe during the Great War. He and you are among the few decent men in this city. I hope that I won't need to choose one friend over the other.
You served during the Great War?
Yes, one of the hapless grunts at Meuse Argonne. I'm afraid I still find it hard to talk about.
I understand. What do you know about Milton Pierce?
He's quite a prominent voice in political circles, though he's not afraid to play ugly. I saw his interview with the Oakmont Chronicle recently.
Do you know where I can find him?
He's somewhere in Reed Heights, but sorry, beyond that I can't be of much help.
Thanks again, Mr. Carpenter. I should be off.
Before you leave, here's a little problem solver for you. Should you run into any further difficulties, take care, Mr. Reed. I'll set aside some wine for when it's all over.
Alright. Hey, I got me my submachine gun now. Except there is a single magazine. Hence why I want to hold another. Okay. Newspaper. And feel like only being able to hold 10 more rounds, like if you can carry 10 rounds, why not just carry an extra magazine? You know, just put an extra magazine in there, which would be 30 rounds. Like the other ones I kind of get since they're all individually loaded. The submachine gun has a full-on magazine that you just stick in there. So feels like you should get an entire extra magazine because only being able to carry 30 rounds, and maybe, so I don't know how much total, because I think 30 is just the max that I had before, and that may be it, but just seems like not a whole lot. Okay, let's go by modern, local. Okay, so not here, might have to go to the city hall instead. Which makes sense. I was gonna assume it was one or the other. Oh, or I may have needed to... I may need to get a newspaper off of somebody. That may be kind of the thing. Citizen after the flood. And do Reed Heights. Okay. Yeah, so probably need to talk to a newspaper guy.
Oh, stop bothering me, newcomer.
Shut up. Okay, so it would be modern, local. Oh wait, this is the library. That's why I was going to the wrong place. Doesn't it say, why do those options not seem like they're quite correct? Because you're looking in the wrong area, dummy.
Stay safe.
There we go. Today, our correspondent had the chance to roam the beautiful alleyways of Eastern Reed Heights, all for the sake of interviewing one of the most promising political figures in Oakmont, Pierce's property. An apartment tucked away on Museum Avenue between Communion Road and Helog Street is definitely a grand sight. Mr. Pierce takes pains to assure he is in touch with the needs of the humble man, meeting regularly with community leaders. Okay. Avenue, Communion, and Helog. Okay, so somewhere here. Right, that's Advent North. It's not even technically Reed Heights.
This guy sure had some blood on his hands. Literally.
Mm-hmm.
He must be taking his election campaign very seriously.
Must be. Can I not take the cribber? Be nice. A note to Milton Pierce. Milton, my earnest friend, it's been a while since we last met, and I wish to remind you that my door is always open for you to pay me a visit. How about we finally hold that seance we've been talking about for so long? I expect to see you at the Crown Theater soon. Warmly yours, Johannes. Or Johannes. My fellow Oakmonters, from this day forward, a new vision will guide our city. From this day forward, it will be Oakmont first. Every decision made on trade, on fishery, on newcomers and Innsmouthers will be made to benefit the people of Oakmont. We must protect the boundaries of our city from both outsiders and the forces of nature. Let's make Oakmont great again.
Is he planning to become the Prince of Oakmont, or is this just some light reading?
I don't know.
Emptier than a banker's heart.
That's fun.
Someone got changed here in a hurry. They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter.
Letter from Throgmorton. Dear Mr. Pierce, despite all the differences we might have had in the past, I can't but admit that today I see you as one of the most promising candidates for mayor. Oakmont needs a strong hand, which you surely can provide. Don't expect any financial support on my side. I believe when running for mayor should possess the requisite financial means. But otherwise you have my full assistance. Respectfully, Robert Throgmorton. A kniff.
The shape is familiar. I've seen similar daggers before.
Mm-hmm. Letter from EOD. Mr. Pierce, on behalf of our community, I want to express a huge gratitude for everything you do for us. Very few of the stakeholders here show compassion to the Innsmouth descendants, and you are a rare exception. Please accept this dagger as a sign of our friendship and proof that while we maintain this connection, no one from our side will dare to harm you. Yours, Anna Cavendish. I think I've killed her yet, have I? I think, we just kind of made them not trustworthy to people.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Oh, it's all over me.
Mr. Throckmorton?
Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. Get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Time to figure this out.
The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just get these out of my... Ah, where's my dang tie? I should have been at City Hall by now. Voters won't meet and greet themselves. The blood was spurting out of him, Robert. Just spurting out. Ah, where's my get these out of my sight, Robert. Isn't that why we have a laundry room downstairs?
Milton Pierce came home covered in blood. He ordered his butler to take his clothes downstairs and went to meet voters at City Hall.
City Hall.
They definitely kept some dirty clothes here. You can see the blood splatter. Based on past experience, leaving it here was not the best idea. The smell of blood can attract all sorts of unwanted visitors.
Sounds like foreshadowing to me. Apparently it's not. Okay. So this way is just kind of... Okay, so that way is blocked off because it's a bad area. Makes sense, I guess. I guess I just need to go back this way, here. Such a dim little flashlight.
Stop bothering me, newcomer.
Good day, Mr. Pierce. Bet you didn't expect to see me.
How are you here? You should be in jail.
I have good friends who bailed me out. I just want to talk.
Well, okay, if you wish.
Why did you claim I did it?
Excuse me? Why wouldn't I? A friend of mine was killed. Why should I let that go?
You saw the real killer. Tell me who it was.
Want to know what I saw? I saw a bloody newcomer rush in, murder Johannes, and stroll out like it was no big deal.
You're certain it was a newcomer. How can you be so sure?
Trust me. Oakmoners know a newcomer when they see one. We locals can tell.
You know I didn't do it.
Quite the opposite, Reed. I saw your face. Or are you going to claim it wasn't yours?
You seem like a rational man, Pierce. Can't we come to an arrangement?
Are you attempting to bribe a politician, Mr. Reed? What makes you think I'd accept such an offer?
I'm sorry. I must be thinking of a different Milton Pierce.
But let me tell you, my beloved mother is so old and so rich. I'll miss her dearly when she's gone.
Well, that's a non sequitur.
Mr. Reed, how do I put this? I find my campaign hamstrung by a distinct lack of resources.
So it's about the money after all.
I fear that all the budget pressures are affecting my cognition. If the situation were improved, perhaps I'd see things more clearly. For instance, I might suddenly realize I'd mistaken you for someone else. You could even remind me of whom.
I really want to say this.
I could just kill you, you know.
Great idea. Kill the only witness while being investigated for murder. I'm sure the police will understand.
That's reasonable. But you're assuming, after all I've seen and done in this damn place, I still listen to reason.
Threatening a mayoral candidate. You truly are a newcomer.
How could you propose such a thing? Against your own mother, no less. You're a heartless monster. I won't do it.
Don't get emotional, Reed. Go for a walk. Breathe the salty air, then picture your execution. Perhaps with some perspective, you'll reconsider.
I doubt it.
Whatever you say, sir. I'll just leave you this bottle and her address anyway. And Reed, don't come back here after. People shouldn't see me with you.
You know, you wish you could say it's surprising, but when it comes to politicians, not really. I can find that literally here. Okay, subjects, newcomers, after the flood, Eagle documents. Glenn Gordon Byers and Evelyn Catherine Eastern Shells. Okay. Powder House. orchard. So probably there. All those people just beating each other up. It's saved in a little bit, so a little 15 minutes.
The door won't budge. Are you Glenn Byers?
Yes. Who are you?
Charles Reed, P.I. The guy taking the fall for your murder.
Okay. How did you find me?
Are you serious? I'm a private eye. Now don't make this any worse for yourself and answer my questions. Why did you murder Johannes Vanderberg?
I had no choice. I am an honest man, sir. I have a family. My sweet Evelyn and Michael, our son. I didn't want to do it, but they had him hostage. I don't even know Johann or whatever he's called.
You and I look rather similar, wouldn't you say? How is that possible?
I don't know. This is the face I was born with. I'm just as confused as you are.
Do you have any relatives in Boston?
Not that I know of. My family is from Providence, Rhode Island.
Just another of this town's oddities to add to the list. Do you know who's responsible?
It was a gang. I'd never seen any of them before. This guy gave me a gun. Will? Maybe. But I don't know if he was anyone special. That's all I know. I swear.
Tell me exactly how it all happened.
They broke into our house while I was out. I came home and found the broken door. There were signs of a struggle, but my family... Poor Evelyn. They were gone.
You never thought to report their abduction. Why not get help from the police?
I wanted to call the coppers. I did, but they sent me... Drunk. I can't. It's still on the table. I've no guts to touch it.
I'll need to inspect the place where it happened.
If you have to, it's next door. I locked it so no one can get in. So I don't have to look at it again.
Okay, let's say I believe you. You've done the deed, so where are your wife and son now?
I don't know. The gang leader promised they'd be released, but they haven't returned. Please, I realize I'm in no position to ask, but can we make a deal?
Depends on the offer.
I am guilty. I took a life, but you have shouldered the blame. I will turn myself into the police and make this right. When I hand over the weapon, they will have to believe me, but I can't do it until I know my family is safe.
Right. So I rescue your family to save my own skin.
In a nutshell, yes. So what's your answer?
All right, I'll do it. I don't like it, but I'll do it.
Thank you. You're a better man than I, Mr. Reed. I'm sorry that I put you in this position, but I will make it right. I promise.
Still has a wedding ring on. What kind of monster does that? There's a note in the envelope.
Ransom note. Seems like you're reluctant to do the job. Use a little something to motivate you. Get on with it. If I find these people...
There used to be some writing here, but it's been washed off. At least partially. So, the home of a suffragette, huh? Old but clean and shiny. That's definitely been taken good care of. Seems like everywhere I go lately, I find blood. Crepe, silk, and lace. Must have been a pretty dress before it was torn.
Michael's diary. Dear diary, Mom got a new sheik. Things seem to be pretty serious between them. Well, I hope this one won't make her cry like my father did. Glenn seems to be a really nice guy. He showed me his collection of stamps and gave me this nice model car. Mom got married again. She looked so beautiful in her wedding dress and happy. The guy in a terrible yellow scarf came here last night. He was asking too many questions about Dad. Funny. I'm already calling him Dad. Anyway, I told him nothing and said to get lost. And today, writing.
Joy is really cute here. I wish I could hear her sing. This door will be hard to fix. Who in hell would think to use a spade as a weapon? Oh, wait a minute.
He says even though he has a spade.
Some of the boards look fresh. No dust.
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
I think I'm starting to get the picture.
Open this door or I'll kick it down!
Don't you dare touch my mom!
Catch up to us when you're done. And don't waste any time rescuing Martin. He's expendable.
A gang broke in and kidnapped a mother and son. The latter fought back, knocking an attacker through the floor. And the rest of the assailants left with the hostages. The door won't budge. How do I get into the room beneath us?
Why? The kitchen? It's locked.
One of Evelyn's attackers fell through a hole in the floor. Maybe I'll find something useful if I look around.
Wow. How do you know all that? You detective types sure are clever. It would explain the broken boards. I'll get you the key, and, sorry for the mess.
I'll get going.
Okay.
Someone must have had a hard fall here. Glad I'm not him.
Yeah, although the box would have slightly cushioned.
Had a hard fall here.
Because the boards would have broken and would have caused the fall to be a little bit softer. Granted, it would still hurt a lot.
That's a rare spirit. They're lucky to have a bottle from before Prohibition. Congratulations on your wedding, from Sister Peg.
I don't think anybody would feel particularly bad about that guy because, well, he was involved in kidnapping somebody. He got what he deserved.
Let's see what he's got in here.
It's like a lockpicking kit. It's a torn bit of map. In the bag of the dead gang member, I found a piece of a map for the southern part of Salvation Harbor. One of the houses on Eel Street, north of the intersection with Skipper Road. It was marked with a red circle.
Now that sends shivers down the spine.
Okay, so Salvation Harbor, section of Skipper and Eel. I think it was there? Yeah.
What am I to do now?
Me, I was talking about, okay, so the maximum capacity is 30. Okay, so just go straight south.
Fresh fish. Just caught, mister. Punching bags.
Hi there, Billy. Gotta say, I liked you more last time we met.
Same to you, pal. Heard you might be coming, but hoped you wouldn't. So how about this? Leave now, and I pretend you weren't here.
Billy, holding a family hostage doesn't suit you. Let them go, and we both walk out in one piece.
It's not gonna work out that way. There's a reason the buyers are here. When the time comes, we'll set them free.
Why did you need the buyers anyway? What do you get out of it?
There are powerful entities in this Borg. You should know better than to question their affairs, so you best get out while I'm asking politely, Charlie boy.
Billy, I want no trouble for either of us. Byers did what he was asked, so it's time you do your part.
For the last time, move along. I already saved your life once. Consider this number 2. I get attached to people I save. It bit of a weakness. But understand this, Charles. I'd hate to kill you, but if I have to, I will.
All right, bring it on.
Sorry, Billy. This is bigger than both of us. May the best man win.
So this is how it ends, eh? I hoped you might be different. It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
It was right to have out this gun. Didn't want to have to, bruh, but you did a bad thing, and I made you pay for it. So all I can say is you brought it upon yourself, and you thought that numbers meant anything to me. Actually cost a bit to make.
The door won't budge.
Aggrieved by the EOD. Barry Morgan, fisherman. Disturbed by Innsmouthers catching all the fish with their merit. Daughter raped and killed. Guilty of EOD members unproven. Wallace Rose, injured in a fight with Innsmouthers. George Cavendish, name circled in red. Wife joined EOD, or a child that wasn't his. Kenneth Harvey, saw Innsmouthers stealing from him. Delaney Jensen, son disappeared in shells, blames Innsmouthers. A note that smells of fish. I got it, Billy. We'll make sure no one from the expedition gets back to shore, and if anyone slips through, I've got just the guy to handle it. Goes by the name of Lewis Flynn. Very obedient, will do everything he is told. Provide him with detailed instruction. Yours, A. Sketchy notes. Of fecund mothers young, things to be told to Graham. Of their intellectual abilities. Similar to those of a 3-year-old child, but will continue to evolve mentally. Will perform simple orders immediately after brought to life. Understanding of complex sentences will come later. Of nutrition. Though expendable, they are living beings and require chemicals to sustain optimal levels of functioning. Give potassium and cod liver oil. It's good for their tissues. Will ask for sugar. Do not give. General care. Not too exposed to direct sunlight right after birth. Their fibers are not yet firm and may decompose easily. Map and coordinates. Map. Piece of paper with coordinates. On reviving the long dead. Steps to return spirits of the long dead ones to corporeal life. Essential salts. Copy the formulae from the Borgia Grimoire. Her Adonai invocation should be recited for several hours. Search for exact wording through the works of Peter de Ponyo. Dies meas... okay. Stuffs.
What the hell? Everything I've faced since coming to this city is on this map.
Carefully folded letter. Mr. Drunnen, your proposal provided too tempting to resist. I will tell the police whatever you need, though in return I will require some assistance on my election. Sincerely, MP. Okay.
Oh, thank you, mister. I thought they'd kill us. I don't know how we can ever repay you. Who are you? You look...
I'm a private eye. Your father's worried about you two.
Father? Is he okay? Did you see him?
He's fine, but this isn't over yet. Do you have somewhere you could hide out for a while?
Yeah, sure. We'll stay at Aunt Peg's. What's going on?
Your father and I have a matter we need to deal with together. He'll explain everything when he can.
Okay. Please, mister. Take care of him. He's a good man.
I'll try. I've got to go.
Have you come to save us? Have you come to save us?
Where was this place again? Right, it was Powder House. It was here. So it seems like the mayor asked them to do something, or basically requested them to do that. So what does the mayor have against me? Because it appears to be him. Like, it seems that he's the one who requested Johannes, or who wanted Johannes dead. And so they went and hired a guy who looked like me to do it. So...
Your family is safe now.
Yes, thank you so much. My sister-in-law just called to say Evelyn and Michael got there safely. I owe you everything. What happens now? Should I turn myself in?
First things first. You need to write a confession. It's your word against the witness.
Okay, I'll take it over to the police station immediately.
No, just give it to me. And the murder weapon. You still have it, right?
Yes, sir. Here's everything.
Good man. I'll go clear things up. I suggest you make the most of your time before the coppers come knocking. I'll get going.
Yeah, no, with the lore that I have found so far, yeah, see, he was a sellout, so he... where is the dude's house again? Right. Map. I don't need this anymore. What I'm going to do is go back up to... it was... here? Yeah, well, there is no super great outcome for this, because the dude did... he did kill the guy. Yeah, just the thing that changes my mind about it is because normally it'd be like, well, this guy did it, and even if he was pressured into it, I mean, he was a victim, but we could use it to prove the guy's not lying. But the mayor is definitely a jerk who's a corrupt mayor candidate. He's definitely corrupt, and it appears that he's the one who put the hit out on me in the first place. So, yeah. I shall repay the favor of him trying to frame me for a crime by framing him for the crime. Because screw him. He thinks he's gonna get away with it. Well, that's too bad. Don't know how they got down here, but whatever. Huzzah, the body going into the ceiling again. And then into the floor. All evidence collected. Now, there is a piece that's missing here. I suppose that I do still want to go and see where this leaves. Okay, so Northern Old Grove on Beacon Street near Bullock Street. So somewhere over in here. Nice. I may go talk to her because it says all evidence collected, but I know it's not all, because if it was all, that wouldn't leave a single piece of evidence still stuck in the Mind Palace, so I will go and figure out what that's about. And go from there. Because Mr. MP organized a hit on Johannes and whatnot, and he wants me to kill his mother. So I'm going to get all of his dirty secrets and expose him as much as possible. Because I don't like the dude. Hey, look. She's even supporting her son, who wants to kill her for the money. Dude is seriously a top-notch scumbag.
Agatha Pierce, I presume? The name's Charles Reed. I'm a PI.
Good day, young man. What's your business?
There's a matter that I'd like to discuss. It concerns your son, Milton.
Oh no. What's happened? Is he okay?
I'm afraid this may take some time to explain. Perhaps you have something to, wet my whistle.
Oh, fear not. I keep my cellar stocked for just such occasions. Would you kindly fetch us some Chianti from the cellar? You look more than capable.
Ma'am, that's a most generous offer. So why do I sense a quid pro quo?
Oh, no. Well, I did hear something rustling around, but I'm sure it's nothing you can't handle.
Yeah, leave it to me.
Here are the keys. Pick any bottle, as long as it's Chianti. And don't shy away from the good stuff. It's there to be shared with guests like yourself.
Milton sent me here to kill you.
Milton? No, it can't be. Please, Mr. Reed, you must have it wrong.
Look, it's the truth. He wanted his inheritance and needed your death to look natural. Poison was his solution.
No! I don't believe you. Please go away. I feel sick. Oh.
The door won't budge.
Oh. Because I chose to tell the truth. Well, that's honestly perfectly fine. Because it means I don't have to go around and kill more stuff. And it means that I exposed Milton for the scumbag that he is.
The door won't budge.
She gave me the key. Why didn't it work? Oh well. Not too concerned about it. Have fun with that, Milton. You deserve it. The irony of I'm going to fast travel because it just takes a little bit too long to run from one side of this section to the other. Like, it's seriously just faster to do this. This way.
I have proof that it was Milton Pierce that killed Johannes Vanderberg.
Show me what you've got.
The murder weapon is in his house, and a pile of bloody clothes. Here's a photograph.
I don't know how you managed to pull this off, Reed, but it's impressive work. We'll take it from here. Accusing a mayoral candidate of murder is an interesting challenge, but the Carpenter family has tackled worse.
Bye.
Eerie feeling.
You've been doing a great job, Mr. Reed. I'm waiting for you at the Devil's Reef Hotel.
Oh? Interesting.
Something wrong.
Yep. A mayoral candidate wanted me to kill his mother for the inheritance, tried to have me killed, and so I framed him instead so that I wouldn't be guilty of a crime that I didn't commit, and he would be framed of the crime that he also didn't commit, but forced somebody else to do indirectly. Lots of stuff wrong. But who cares? I'm getting the right guy arrested and allowing a victim to go free. Even though he should realistically be prosecuted, but, well. This is a game, so I can choose to pick that ending and not feel guilty of any consequences, because it's not real.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay. I take it Mr. Johannes is waiting for me in my room.
Oh. How is this possible?
At last, Mr. Reed. I heard about your recent case. Let me congratulate you. You've truly outdone yourself this time. A question, if I may.
I've got a question. How on earth are you still alive?
What can I say? Perhaps next time you should make sure you finished the job.
It wasn't me, and you know it. All this. All I went through, and there was no murder to begin with.
The prosecution would beg to differ. They had all they needed. A victim, a method, and a culprit. The rest is just bells and whistles.
You set me up. You son of a...
I only set the scene.
I'll...
What? Kill me? As amusing as it would be to see you charged with my murder a second time, I'm afraid we have more pressing matters.
What do you mean?
You know exactly what I mean, Mr. Reed. The prophecy. The seal. You have made yourself a part of something momentous. Now, to your latest case. Wonderful execution all round. And I mean that literally. The hanging has been scheduled for next week. Tell me, Mr. Reed, why did you do it?
Why condemn a man of such high station for a crime he did not commit?
He falsely testified against me and tried to blackmail me. Someone does that to me, there will be consequences.
And so you took matters into your own hands. Bravo. A conscious choice, with a violent end. But who am I to judge? Regardless, I shall call this experiment a success. In fact, you should consider it a taste of your ultimate trial.
I don't understand. What do you get from all this?
You are headed into the darkness, Mr. Reed. I'm giving you the experience you'll need to find your way through it.
What do you mean, my ultimate trial? What does this have to do with anything?
Of course. Everything. It's your destiny. Destiny beyond comprehension. To be more than a speck of cosmic dust. To make waves across the universe. To end things.
And what?
Everything. You've suffered in this city from the very beginning. From the moment you were born, in fact. Wanting to end it is only natural. But unlike those untold millions before you, you have the power to do so. You can turn mere prophecy into absolute truth.
You don't mean...
The seal of Kotiganar is in your hands. You possess the key to the gates, and all they hold within. You can close them, and cling to mankind's misery for a few more cruel centuries. Or you can open them and end it. And you will do the latter.
Why? Why would I destroy everything?
Because otherwise your life amounts to nothing. Do you know how many chosen few there have been over the centuries? Nameless hordes, sacrificed at the whim of invisible masters. Not unlike those who watered the poppies of Flanders with their blood.
But our sacrifices mattered. We won the war.
A war, with many yet to come. This is your kin's nature, your purpose. To suffer. You're monkeys in an open cage, unwilling to walk out. Only you can make a difference. You can end it all for good.
You're wrong. I'll prove it.
You will prove nothing. You'll die. And at the next turn of the cycle, another will come along who is brave enough to finish the job. Nevertheless, I cannot abandon you, whether you agree with me or not. Your path is too important, even if your choice is beyond my control.
You're right about one thing, at least.
There is an archaeologist in this city. He is very close to unraveling the secret of Kotiganar. And you'll need his help to get inside. His name is Joseph Hill. Here's his address. Talk to him. Earn his favor.
Seriously. All that, and you don't even know how to find Kotiganar?
If I knew that, would I be working with a private eye?
This is wrong, Johannes. All of it. And I still have no idea why I should even believe you.
The truth is the truth. Whether you believe it or not, you can accept it, or try to put the blindfold back on. It doesn't matter. Farewell, Charles. Whether we speak again or not, I will be watching. And don't lose the seal again, or all your effort in this city would go to waste.
Not much is
We'll
true.
meet again, Mr. Reed.
Alright, I guess now it's time to be the non-Sherlock Holmes. Eastern Reed Heights. Okay, so this is probably the part where I have to go up here. Eastern Reed Heights on Lumber Street between Helog and Hale. Helog, Hale, Lumber Street. So, yep, probably right here, which means I will... Huh. I won't have to go up to this area. Nice. Also, new skill point. Zaw. Oh, 2 knowledge points. Nice. Go ahead and do that, and go ahead and do... this. Tori... Okay, so maybe it would be good to now invest in other stuff. King's Robes. Phoenix.
Extra, all the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper.
I'm just gonna try and restock on some stuff because the submachine gun requires lots of crafting materials, which now I get why there was so much emphasis on saving crafting stuff. I guess that's all that's here. Oh, that's okay. It's also this. Okay. Map, you go away. This.
All the news that's fit to print. Buy a paper, mister.
Now, if I remember right, the place up here has a lot more stuff left over because I just couldn't carry it all. Again? I don't know why I bothered wasting that. Okay, I wasted a single grenade, which was probably a bit of overkill, but it's okay.
What's your problem?
Okay, and I guess I can go down to this other place and grab some stuff there. Let's see. So up here on the right. Seriously? Why are there so many things? Well, I guess it's just kind of whatever. I could have sworn, well, this place I haven't gone into yet, or if I had, sworn there was a lot more left over than just some of these, like, minuscule amounts. There we go. Holy crap. That's a lot of gunpowder and shell casings. Go, a lot more gunpowder. Alright, so blink and blink. That now. So yeah, I think I will go into the crafting because with the submachine gun stuff, while the submachine gun, so I guess I should probably reload you. That didn't really increase the accuracy. That's a little bit of a disappointment.
He's mad. He's completely mad.
All I did was pull my gun out, bruh.
Vote for Oakmont. Your vote is your choice.
Okay, so that's where I need to go. Save this. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Maybe stretch a little bit more. And then I'll be back. Okay, okay. In we go. Knock, knock.
He tried to escape, but something broke his neck with a single strike.
Door is barricaded. Basement.
Did it just twitch? Whoa, must be my nerves.
That, or it could be the fact that you just killed several of them.
One ferocious blow, and he was gone.
More shell casings.
Poor guy died here after several stomach wounds. Wild beasts carried out quite the massacre in here.
Can't carry any more shell casing. Well, I've got powder. Here, we'll do this, and yeah, the next skill will probably be explosives, and yeah, I don't know if I'll have quite enough skill points to max out everything, but it should be pretty close. I mean, I guess if I truly wanted to max out everything, you could by just going and fighting monsters over and over again. But with them being worth only about 47 XP, to max out, I would need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I would need 7 times 1500, which is a lot. It's a lot of grinding. Yeah, I guess that must have something to do with the recoil, but if I can, I'm going to go ahead and get these 3, because crafting more submachine gun stuff is going to be a pain otherwise. Hey. Oh, there's a first aid kit. Don't mind me, sir. I'm gonna just come around here and steal all your crap.
By the looks of these plants, this photo was taken somewhere in South America.
Crumpled letter. This is the last warning, my son. If you proceed with your self-destructive research, I'll take action. I don't I can't watch you kill yourself, corrupt your mind, and sacrifice your health to these old fairy tales about the dead. It's not worth it. It's not worth of it. Leave it, or I'll leave you without inheritance. I won't have you spend this money on your own death. In Hill. Interesting.
These Mayan artifacts could be the prized jewel in many a museum collection.
Is she gone? Did you get her?
What the hell's going on? I'm sure I shot her dead, but then she ran.
Oh, snub, we are in trouble now. My name is Joseph. Sorry for getting you into this, and thanks.
Charles Reed. I was actually looking for you.
For me? How can I help you?
What do you know about that thing? The girl that attacked us?
She's Usha, a Mayan priestess, rejected by death itself. I can only imagine what baleful sorcery still keeps her alive.
Unusual, even by this mad city's standards. Why would a Mayan priestess come here? What's special about this house?
It was me she was after. Usha holds a secret older than humanity itself, and she wants to stop me from uncovering it. Don't ask me about it further. I can't say any more.
I need your help to get into Katiganar. This madness must be stopped.
Oh, that's a noble goal, but Vanderberg...
Johannes was the one who told me about you, and about all the things that have happened since the flood.
He did? Well, I underestimated you. We share the same goal, but there's a problem.
Oh, what problem?
What kind of problem?
The Mayan girl, Usha. She was the keeper of the key to Katiganar. We'll need it.
Even though I have the seal?
You mean the seal? I have it. Just show me the entrance.
The seal. You've got it. Spectacular. But alas, it doesn't solve our problem.
You're testing my patience, Joseph.
Usha was the last one to open the path below, and she still protects it. We cannot proceed until she's been dealt with.
My bullets did nothing. Do you know of any other ways to fight her?
There are ways to resist her sorcery. I was going to use them myself, but I'm not sure I have the skills to track this thing to her lair.
But didn't she come to you?
She caught me off guard, tried to kill me. I was unprepared. You arrived just in time to scare her off.
I'm a private eye. Tracking Usha won't be a problem. But how do we handle her?
Look, when you locate her lair, come let me know. Meanwhile, I'll prepare our defense against her magics. Then together, we'll banish her.
Any leads on how to track her?
I don't know. But she drinks blood to gain strength. There must be victims, corpses, but thanks to the wild beasts and madness, Oakmont is full of the dead. Though, I did hear rumor of a vampire in Salvation Harbor.
Well, I guess that's better than nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Johannes told me nothing about you. Can you fill me in before we continue?
I understand. You're curious.
Your face tattoos are rather unusual. What do they mean?
The Indians gave them to me. I visited a lost pyramid in the jungle. These are marks of wisdom.
Your illness. How did you get it? Is it contagious?
As with many other tropical maladies, it was borne by a certain species of fly. They bred in the wells of the old Mayan temple. Superstitious savages may call it a curse of the gods, but we're people of culture, aren't we?
I've seen enough to not take superstition so lightly these days. If Johannes trusts you enough to recommend your help, you must have some unique expertise.
Well, I am an archaeologist, well-versed in alchemy and other less academic sciences. I have devoted my life to stopping the end of the world.
Wait, what?
I spent years in the jungle learning from Mayan descendants. The illness forced my return, but I believe Xibalba's entrance is under Oakmont.
Did you say Xibalba?
The world of the dead. It brings disasters, epidemics, madness. The most violent Mayan gods were locked inside and need sacrifices to remain. Different locals gave it different names. Some of them can be traced, their origins identified. But Katigana, it precedes us all.
You want to get into this place, under Oakmont?
No, no! That place must be closed forever. All that befalls Oakmont has emerged from within its walls.
Well, I agree with that. And that's plenty. Thanks, Joseph.
Okay. All evidence collected. Okay, so... means I probably need to go here and look for violent crimes. Closest one to this. Take a right. And the left.
Don't waste my time.
Okay, here we go. Bloodless corpses. We received today a report about the latest victims of the so-called vampire. Several blood-drained corpses were found in the backyard of a backyard on Old Church Road between C. Smith Avenue and Maple Lane in eastern Salvation Harbor. I sent a patrol to inspect the crime scene. The bodies were similar to the previous drained corpses in Coverside, Shells, and Reed Heights. No witnesses have come forward at this time. Okay, Salvation Harbor, east, Old Church Road, between C. Smith and Maple, so here-ish. Strange noises. Hurdle. Yoink.
All his blood was drained, just like Joseph said. A fire and lots of fish. These guys were gonna have a good meal here.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't spill a single drop of blood. If anyone had caught this shotgun blast, they would have lost their head. He didn't die immediately. These are some savage bites to the neck. He would have suffered. Nothing useful inside. Old clothes and garbage, but this letter may be helpful.
Hotel owner's note. This is my final warning. If you don't pay me for the month due, I'll sell all your belongings and you'll be out on the street. No one may live at the Devil's Reef and avoid payments without consequences. Okay.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry wormskins saw you here.
Try this, damn corpse!
Muskiv Panaifa. Etzelan Konkodet Sotsara. Nilendo Bay Reoman. Suffer for your sacrilege.
Order me, priestess, and I will serve.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Great fisk, buddy. Hope none of those hungry worms.
Try this, damn Order me.
Usha attacked 3 Innsmouthers before a man appeared and tried to shoot her. She called him Raymond and hypnotized him, somehow.
Epic hurdling skills. Mr. Reed, you should have been a hurdler. Not really, because you have to get that height without putting your hands on it.
I found a debt letter from you at a crime scene. Can you tell me who it was for?
I have no idea.
Why? Do you send that many of them?
Yes, thanks to all you damn newcomers flooding Oakmont. I have a form letter that I adapt. Well, make a newcomer adapt for me to pay his debt. Got 50 of them back here right now. Clever, eh?
Indeed. Less useful than I'd hoped, though. I believe a man named Raymond lives here.
How's it your business?
I need to talk to him.
You'd be better off talking to the wall. Raymond Archer ain't here. Left a few days ago and never came back. Didn't pay either. Damn newcomer.
What about his room? Did he leave any belongings behind?
A pile of weird stuff and broken junk. Take a look if you want. It's the room next to yours.
Yeah, see you later. Did Raymond get this air tank from the same place I did? I've seen some of these places. The backyard with corpses. Joseph Hill's house. Why did he draw all this?
Stop it! Please, stop it! Why do you show me this vile violence? I can't bear it!
Raymond's diary, 3 October. Found work at a flooded lab on Moreland Road between C. Smith Avenue and Powderhouse Street. Boss says some weird stuff, but sounds like there'll be gold at the end. 20 October. Prepared everything for the mission, including getting a diving suit. Good thing I know how to use it too, because the place is underwater. Boss said the entrance is marked with 5 big stones. 23 October. Barely got out with the mummy he wanted. And worse, there was no gold in her tomb. Taking the mummy to the lab, my egghead companion claims he can talk to the dead. Hopefully she'll tell him where the gold is. 9 January. I can't. How is this even possible? How would I know? Or how could I know? No sleep. No rest. The mummy. Usha's whispering all the time, hiding underwater in her tomb. Spare me. Get out of my head. Okay.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Okay, Northern Salvation Harbor, here. Moreland Road, okay. Between C. Smith and Powderhouse. There's C. Smith and Powderhouse. It's somewhere around here. Let me guess. It's here, right? Oh, hey. Who would have guessed? It's one of you. You shut up, please? Thank you. No more smoke for you. He's playing dominoes. Is there really nothing else here? And here's a bag. Is it maybe a book that I need to read at the library? It tells some info about it. I mean, here's some blood, and I feel like I've maybe been here before. Although it does say specifically that it's a lab, so this may not be the correct place. Oh. It's probably this place. In what looks like more of a warehouse. Yeah, there we go. Seriously, I can't carry any more shell cases? Interesting. Well, I'm pretty much almost topped up on everything, so... Of course. Which mainly because I never use that stuff, so might as well. Although apparently none of it hit the guy, because freaking, or at least not a whole lot of it did. Unfortunate, but
whatever happened in this lab, it has nothing to do with normal science.
Nope.
She won't tell you about the Tiganar or gold. She won't talk to you. Only the seed may know.
I don't think these tools were used for surgery.
I concur. Also, it looks like the blood texture was just kind of laid flat across them.
Someone wounded really wanted to get inside this room.
I don't know why I'm going back to that again. Well, let's go upstairs first. Nectarium ad vitam purisci. Essential salts of animals may be so prepared and preserved that an ingenious man may have the whole Ark of Noah in his own studio and raise the fine shape of an animal out of its ashes at his pleasure. By the like method, from the essential salts of human dust, a philosopher may, without any criminal necromancy, call up the shape of any dead ancestor from the dust whereinto his body has been incinerated. Aurelius. A lot of jars up here. Drinkity. Alchemist's Journal. 7 June. Materialization successful. Had to burn subject with acid to make talk. Who can imagine the entrance was the crypt? 12 September. Materialization successful. Hard to understand the deceased. Dialect is very old and he knows nothing about stopping madness. 23 October. Raymond found the mummy I was after, but she refuses to discuss Katiganar or madness. Even acid didn't help. 9 January. This Dane Raymond wants his gold, but she remains silent. Told me I'm not K chosen. Must try harder. Usha may wish for death, but as long as I have her essential salts, I can revive her. There will be no escape from the pain.
It looks like it contains ashes mixed with salt. I do not want to know its origin.
Yeah, maybe so, but you probably need to.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about Kathy Damhar or seals. Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
You broke the ceiling circles.
Time to figure this out.
Only 3 this time.
You promised we'd be rich, Hill. Go ask her about gold. Not that nonsense about... Help me, you bastard! Stop this monstrosity! Let me in!
Joseph Hill and Raymond tortured Usha to find out how to get inside Katiganar. But she got free and attacked them. Hill fled, leaving Raymond alone with her.
Then how did he get out before?
Stop!
She has something to say.
Raymond? I was looking for you. We have to talk about the undead Mayan.
You don't need to hurt her. She knows what you want. She can offer a deal.
Last I heard, you were trying to shoot Usha, but now you're her messenger. Why the about-face?
She took this body as her vessel. She doesn't want to frighten you.
Well, using a man as a puppet is still creepy, Usha. What deal are you talking about?
You, chosen, must descend into the depths, into the shell. She knows the way.
I need to enter to stop the madness. If you tell me how to do it, I won't pursue you.
Generous. She has another offer. Help her, and she will tell you how to meet your destiny.
What exactly am I supposed to do?
Kill sorcerer Joseph. He does not let her rest. He will pursue and enslave her once again.
You could have just told Joseph what he wanted. What difference would it have made?
The sorcerer does not deserve these gifts. He is guided by pride and greed. She waited for the K chosen to appear, and here you are, marked, tied up by fate. She sees it in your eyes, wide shut.
Why should I kill Joseph? And why do you keep calling him a sorcerer?
He woke her up, plundered her body, forced her to breathe once more, cut her, pierced her, burned her, kept her in chains.
You want revenge.
She wants freedom. No freedom while the sorcerer lives.
What will you do after you're free?
Live.
If I do what you ask, where will we meet?
Among the stone fingers in the Garden of the Dead.
Oh, can't you just tell it straight? I've had enough riddles for a lifetime.
She believes your mind is not that weak.
After everything I've seen in this laboratory, I'm on your side.
I agree.
Wait for you.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of what was done to her, so I am fine with being on her side for this. Saw 2 gunpowder. So great. Holy crap, that's a lot of stuff. So, I mean, if we're being completely fair here, at first I was like, oh, hey, yeah, I can help Joseph, as long as he helps me get there, but, after seeing what he was doing here, like resurrecting a bunch of people and torturing them for the info he needs, like legitimately torturing people after he brought them back to life, I can't condone that. Once again, it's like, technically, I know there's not going to be a good answer one way or the other because, well, there's just not. It's type of game. I feel like she will, because it said that she resisted all the torture in the thing, and she said only the seed can be told. So, I mean, I could go this route and just kill both of them, but I feel like Usha here, while she may have killed people, I guess I can get the info from her and then decide if I want to just kill both of them, I assume. I mean, yeah. That... Alright, good stuff. You know what? Okay, so there's nothing super useful. Sorry, I was using my Surface to just kind of look. I kind of think, even though there is the dilemma of leaving the vampire priestess alive, I'm kind of on her side. Hill has done a lot of horrible stuff, and he'll probably continue to bring people back. So all I can really say is I'm not a fan of his now, seeing stuff that he's done, and since there are no real consequences because this is the game, I'm gonna go with what I want to do, which is now to get rid of Hill. Because resurrected somebody and tortured them a lot. And now he's just scared for himself because he was doing a bunch of nasty stuff to someone who was undead. Or someone who couldn't die. Because he was keeping them alive. So, I'm not a huge fan of Hill right now. He gonna get it. Probably.
I need an explanation, Joseph.
No? What did you want to know?
I found the laboratory, Joseph. The one used to raise dead from the ashes and salt.
So then you understand why I need Usha's body. She knows what we both need. The way inside Katiganar.
You revived the dead, then tortured them. That's an abomination.
Do not rush to judgment, Reed. They had their time. Would you truly value one old life over the suffering of millions? They're not even human. Those specters, monstrosities, they are just the vessels of their former knowledge. You can't compare them to the living.
I know you had a deal with Raymond, the man who brought you the mummy. What happened to him?
Nothing he didn't deserve. This newcomer, he was only interested in treasure. It's his fault Ucha is after us now.
He's her toy now, possessed and tormented. But it was you who let this happen.
Me? I did not free her, and for Kay's sake, why should I risk everything to save an imbecile? My mission is of far greater importance.
You tormented Usha to get the knowledge you were after. Why?
She refused to tell me what I needed. I was trying to find another way, but until the spell was found, I used more mundane methods.
Like pouring acid on her?
It was stubborn. No longer human. I was forced to try everything. Every time I recreated her, she told me I didn't deserve the knowledge.
Usha made me a proposal. She's willing to help me get inside Katiganar.
What? Surely not. It must be a trap.
You didn't even ask me what you wanted in return.
I fear I know already. She wants me dead. Dane, she's using you, Reed! She knows I'm the only one who can stop her. I have already prepared the unguent to prevent her resurrection. Please, can't we just finish this as planned?
Now calm down, Joseph. I'm not fool enough to believe a blood-sucking monster. Just thought you ought to know.
Okay. You scared me for a moment. But if we're finished here, you should probably continue your search.
Have patience, Joseph. It's not a simple task.
True.
No, I'm gonna stick to my guns here.
I know where Usha is.
So, she returned to the tomb.
What's the plan?
I've formulated an elixir that should damage her unnatural. Just don't forget to collect her ashes after.
Still salty. Okay. Finger-shaped stones. In the cemetery marked with... Okay, the question is, which cemetery...
You did well. She is pleased. Enter her home and she will tell you the secret of the depths.
Where will I find you?
Didn't she tell you? About the stone fingers in the garden where the dead men live on? She thought you'd understand.
Ah, can't you be more specific? A garden for the dead? Is that a cemetery or crypt?
See? You did have it.
Okay then, I'm on my way.
Your vote is your choice. Choose
So now I can deal with her, which after I get the info, I might as well do. Because it will prevent a vampire priestess from running amok, which would be good, and she probably doesn't want to be stuck amongst the living again anyways. Okay, cemetery. So I know there's a cemetery here, and the only other one that I potentially know of is there's this church that has kind of a cemetery around it, but it's not really much of a cemetery. Not sure what this area is, but I'm pretty sure the area that they're talking about is this cemetery. Okay, I'm gonna save here. Oops, I have grounded my boat. Oh, literally the one with 5 fingers. Were those there before? So I see the dude hasn't gotten back to... Oh, right, this! Alright, down we go.
So, Raymond was not the only visitor of this sunken tomb. Just one of the lucky ones. Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
Ow. He bonked me in the head. Knocked me out.
Something feels wrong with this statue. There's no trace of seaweed on it.
Boink. What? That's... So the one thing that I have noticed is even though it said, oh hey, flares will distract the enemies underwater, doesn't actually really do that. And the harpoons don't also really do all that much. Haha!
Joseph is dead. I fulfilled my part of the deal. Now it's your turn.
Outsmarked man. Ask and she will answer. Stop the cycle like the cab before you. Like the ancestors.
What lies beneath this city? Tell me about the ruins.
A temple. A prison. A cradle of old K. A dark pit speaking with many voices. She never knew. Only a name. Ktikonar.
How do you know this?
She asked the dead. The dead who came before. And they asked their dead like you ask her now. This is the cycle.
Tell me how I can enter the temple.
You must find a sacred seal. The key to the monoliths. You and it know each other. It will obey.
You mean this one?
Yes, yes, fate is kind. Now listen well. You have seen the great stone in the city center? This is the gate to Shivalba.
How can I stop the madness that seeps from below? What waits for me down there?
You will find out when it is time. Her marked man descended, and the Katiganar slept. Follow his path. Do as he did.
And did he return?
No.
You say there were others before me. Who were they?
Marked men and women and things that went before. This place is old, but it still stands.
Why do you call me marked?
You bear the touch of old Kay. You see more, feel more, and are even more inside.
How do I open the gate in the monolith?
You must search for a hollow, craving to accept the seal.
And that's it?
No, the seal is incomplete. You must gather 3 gay fingers growing on the 3 monoliths, and unite them with the seal.
So I've got to find pieces of 3 monoliths. Can you at least tell me where they are?
She doesn't know. But every cycle the fire servants gather near these special places. Find them. They will have the answer.
I just need to find the fire worshippers, then gather the 3 K fingers to complete the seal. I suppose it could be worse.
She wishes you the wisdom to choose what must be chosen. But leave now. She must rest.
Looks like you might need some help finding peace. Allow me to oblige.
Her new life is terrible, but death is worse. As you will now discover, Dane.
Huzzah. Okay. Last one. I am the seed. Go ahead and give me some more ammo. One for you, one for you. Is this dude still alive? Nope, not anymore. Okay. Well then, both entities have been put out of their misery. It's a lot of corpses. Yeah, definitely the right decision to send her back to her eternal rest. Because while I feel bad for her, what the guy did to her, she's still gonna be a blight on society, so... I guess there's nothing else. There we go. Nice. And this is the final case. No wonder, is the groundskeeper here? Because he hasn't been doing crap. Maybe he's just taking forever to get those bodies that I told him where they are. Okay, before I continue with this, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because I need to pee again, so I'll be back in a few minutes. Alright. Oh.
Beyond the misery.
I'm watching you, newcomer.
Another scientist dead. Oakmont has lost another great mind. Prominent local scientist and archaeologist Joseph Hill was found dead in his study in Reed Heights overnight. Who would dare take the life of this renowned researcher? And, more importantly, why? While those questions remain unanswered, it seems like Oakmont University's finest are haunted by some kind of unenviable doom. Joseph Hill was not the first to leave us grieving his absence, nor it seems will he be the last. And yet he is not entirely gone. He will live on in the hearts of those who knew and loved him, and his science is sure to inspire a new generation of ambitious students. Politician executed. The murder of the famous mystic Johannes van der Berg has been solved. As unlikely as it may sound, the killer appears to be one of Oakmont's most prominent political figures and top mayoral candidates. Oh, and top mayoral candidate Milton Pierce. Neither money nor status could help Mr. Pierce escape the law despite his protestations of innocence. Justice was served, and Mr. Pierce was executed by hanging yesterday. What will happen to the election race? And who else may decide to throw their hat in the ring? Only time will tell. Yeah, now knowing that it was all kind of set up by Johannes, I feel slightly bad about it, but not really, because he still ordered a hit on me. And so, yeah, I don't feel that bad about it. Attack at Gentlemen's Club. The Orion Gentlemen's Club was the site of a gruesome attack last night when an armed man burst into the building and began shooting. He managed to kill one visitor and wound several others before being shot dead by the guards. Witnesses report he was screaming a woman's name, Emily, even though there were no women in the building. Tide time we rid our city of sleazebags like him, said a club regular. I'm glad he's now feeding the Fisk. Well, I know he was going to go and do it either way if I told him what they were doing at the place, so hopefully at least he got, well, he did get at least one. The prophecy with my notes. Since dark aeons before the age of man, Katiganar lies beneath the ground. In that eldritch prison rests the dreamer's hidden daughter, bound to never leave. But there are those who would free the daughter, if the dreamer's seed would only pass to her. Each turn of the cycle, those carrying the seed are drawn to Katiganar, driven by hideous visions. The seal of Katiganar will open the way. Many will try and perish. When the stars are right and the dreamer stirs in his house, one will succeed. The daughter shall be freed, and from her swollen womb the dreamer shall spawn once more. Is this my fate? Will the one who succeeds die? Putting everything together. The source of the spreading madness is the dreamer's hidden daughter, locked in Katiganar, an eldritch prison beneath Oakmont. Only the seed can enter Katiganar, and may open it or close it for one more cycle. The entrance to Katiganar is the monolith in Central Advert, To open it, I must complete the seal by finding 3 stone K fingers growing on 3 monoliths around the city. The first is on the central monolith. To find the other 2, I'll need to seek out the fire worshippers. I already know where one of those is, so... Okay, so central advert. Or advent, I mean. Advert. Advent. Yep. Big old monolith. Zaw. Yeah, I probably have to go up this way. Oh, hey, look, all the torches are lit. Will there be fire worshippers here?
I can smell the gasoline even from here. Why would anyone need so much?
Jeez. Cleanse yourself. The time has come, brothers and sisters. We must cleanse ourselves before we face the new world. We shall leave behind all our sorrows and passions and meet our new lives pure. Join the cleansing at St. Michael's Church of the Burning Ash.
The lid's not closed tightly, and there's still some gas in the can. Seems like it was opened recently.
Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels.
I want to know is how in the world they managed to keep the skeletons all in the same position, because it's not really the way that would work. I mean, look.
You scared me. Who are you? Are you late for the cleansing too?
Yeah, my name's Charles Reed. And you are?
Meryl. But just call me sister. We're all family after all, right?
What happened here?
The cleansing. This cycle has come to its end, and the next is about to begin. So we must purify ourselves in the fire.
Wait, you mean they did it to themselves?
With joy, brother. Joy. We have waited long for this moment, but soon the cycle will begin anew, and we will be reborn in the new world, cleansed. You can leave all this behind, brother. A fresh start. Join us.
But how do you know? What if it's just suicide?
If the cycle doesn't restart, then we are truly blessed. For we'll avoid the great calamity. Angel showed us those horrors in our dreams. If we are not reborn in the new cycle, then the seed has succeeded, and the daughter is free, and that is no world worth living in.
You're a fire worshiper, yeah? Do you know which of the monoliths opens the way beneath the city?
Why do you ask?
It's where I need to go. I am the seed.
It's you, K-Bless. Father Nicholas knew you'd come to us. We were watching our dreams for you.
What are you talking about?
Angels would whisper to us in our sleep. We had to listen to them, remember them, write down their messages, all so you could find what you seek.
Okay. Does that mean you know which monoliths are needed to open the way?
Me? No, I dreamed just a fraction of what was needed. But Father Nicholas put it all together. His notes are hidden downstairs, so that only you may find them. Take the key to the lower rooms. I think Father Nicholas left it on the altar.
Are you planning to immolate yourself?
It is the cleansing, yes.
That seems like an awful way to die. Please, are you sure?
I am not scared of pain. Purity will be my passage to the new cycle.
You might want to think about it. You'll scream and scream in pain as the fire burns your flesh. It would be a slow and awful way to die.
Well, yes. Oh, maybe I should reconsider.
As I prevented the last self-immolation. Shopping list. Yoink. Book of the Holy Flame. The Lord has established his throne in heaven among the tongues of flames and fiery pits. Those who are pure shall rest by his feet, and their souls will rejoice, and they will sing forever among the angels. The sinners, contrariwise, shall go to hell, the heim of devils sunken below, with its cold streets of silver cobblestone, where they'll rest in eternal suffering until the end of time. A key. How observant of you.
May your path be clear, brother.
Right, look. Yoink. Warning note. Brothers and sisters, please be careful. The end of the cycle is nigh, and wild beasts have begun to inadvertently emerge in some of our premises. If you are visiting the Zetetic room, please ensure extreme caution and be sure to bear arms.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
No wonder it gave me a first aid kit here.
Sleeping draft. A strong one.
Priest's records. At last, the dreams of my brothers and sisters have started to become clear. The cycle has come to its end. Time to perform the cleansing so our souls can retain their memory, their purpose. I put together all the signs from our dreams and hid them so only the Seed can find them. They'll help him find what he seeks. Seed, if you are reading this, I hope you'll restart the cycle so that we may meet in the next one. Oh, that guy seems to think that I will survive. Which is beneficial to me, at least. Dream diary. The human blood is to find treasure. Human blood is to find treasures of the ones who are not human anymore. The first stone will drop the shadow on his dwelling. 3 lives will take their start among the iron horses in the shadow of the second stone. Waters will wash away the first blood they spill. Oh.
This must be part of the seal.
Makes sense. Oh, so, you know, all this time I haven't realized because I've managed to keep my sanity high enough, but I guess if your sanity is really low, it'll spawn those shadow monsters if there's not any other monsters present, which is interesting.
Looks like this was left for me.
Father Nicholas's instruction. The first monolith, by its mere presence, shall transform a man from ordinary to renown. Once the waters rise, he will divine inhuman treasures never before seen, drawing crowds and acclaim to his humble abode. Many shall praise him, transcribe his words, and share his face on paper. Seek the monolith, for it hides what the Seed desires under the azure cloak. Second monolith, pretentious and proud, shall be delivered unto Oakmont with disciples 3, each identical to the last. They shall enter this world at an uncertain hour as the first young citizens of Oakmont after the waters rise. Seek the monolith, for it holds that which the Seed desires. Okay, that was a decent amount of stuff. Also, I think, nice, I do have that. So, you. I'm almost there so I can get the last one.
Lucid dreaming, dream wandering. Someone's been studying hard.
I found a bullet. Lady? Oh, she's gone. Yeah. Fair enough. Okay, so maybe a newspaper that I need to go do. I figured it might be, but I wasn't sure. And unfortunately, I kind of wasn't really paying attention. I'm sure the other two monoliths are around. I just didn't pay a whole lot of attention to where they are. Actually, one of them may be over in that area, but let's check the newspaper first. Of course, I could just look it up, but what's the fun in that? I shall play the game the way it's meant to be. Ooh. Hey look, it's an aurora. There we go. I should probably read this. A small strand line in the eastern end of Old Colony Street is now the talk of Oakmont. Jimmy Price, a fisherman living in the boondocks on the border of Coverside and Grimhaven Bay, has become famous overnight for his remarkable findings. Not a week passes without him emerging from the sea with another piece of gold, jewelry, or ancient treasure. Antiques expert Diane Miles is baffled. "These trinkets are unlike anything I've ever seen," said Miss Miles. "The only thing I can tell you for certain is it's pretty darn old." Okay. So, Coverside and Grimhaven Bay. Strand line on the eastern end of Old Colony Street. So, up here, I think. You know, I am curious though, if I am the seed and they want me to open the seal, why do the monsters keep attacking me? Especially at this point, it's like, okay, you're literally attacking the one who's trying to free the presence that created you. What is the point? Maybe they're just mindless creatures that are created as like a side effect of the seal weakening, so it has no control. They have no one controlling them, they're just kind of there. So hang a left. There we go. Just say, why didn't you say? I guess this is the next monolith. Okay.
No sign of a seal fragment on this side of the monolith. This isn't gonna be easy.
Okay, that's definitely going to be slightly annoying.
How many lives were lost in these waters?
Okay, good. I didn't have to go searching. That was going to be kind of annoying.
The door won't budge.
Letter from a relative. Jimmy, none of us is going to leave our homes and join this Dane adventure of yours. We're perfectly fine here in Oakmont and have no need to look for a better place. Moreover, calling your skip Archie is drock of a Dane idea, Aunt Lavinia. Newspaper article. Since the day Oakmont was stricken by the flood, fishermen have complained that their prey seem to have vacated all the coastal waters. I have no clue where the drock all the fisk went, said Mr. B. Morgan, a fisherman from Salvation Harbor. We return empty-handed every single time, yet those toad-faced scum return with nets loaded up with fisk. This is witchcraft of their underwater kin, I'm telling you. Port is ringing with dissatisfaction at the unprecedented advantage that Innsmouthers have in the fish trade. To what can this success be attributed? The Oakmont Chronicle will investigate. One thing's for sure, though. Something smells fisky. Found a bottle of alcohol. Oh, hey. It's, somebody.
You a local? Can I ask you about this shore?
Live here for 30 years. I'm gonna die here. So, what do you want?
I need to get to the base of that rock off the beach. And where's the best place to dive?
So you're going to hell like everyone else. Figures.
What do you mean?
The crew, the Archie. My family, all of them drowned. Something in the mare. It calls to them. It hypnotizes them. So you still want to go?
As if I've got any choice.
Then may I ask you for a favor? Would you put these crosses on my relatives down there? I don't know how else to help their poor souls. If you agree, I'll show you where I used to dive. Before the snub.
Won't it be difficult to identify your relatives?
It's only been 2 days. Their bodies will not have spoiled.
But there's the fish.
The fish avoid the rock, like anything alive.
You said something on the seabed caused your family to drown. How is that possible?
Archie was our chance to escape. We tried to get away, but the mare stopped us. Rocks appeared from nowhere. A deep fog fell. We spent a week roaming near the shore, unable to escape. Our supplies drained, our minds weakened. Whispers, shadows moving in the fog.
Madness.
I put on a diving suit, but the others just jumped overboard, one by one. I was the last. The suit's the only reason I got to shore.
I'll help you. Now, give me the crosses and show me where to dive.
Okay, bless you, mister. I have a dive spot on the first floor. Here's a key.
I didn't get your name. What do they call you?
Jimmy Price. Why do you ask?
It's been a while since I've met an ordinary person. I just wanted to talk. And the name's Charles Reed, by the way.
Well, nice to meet you, Charles.
So, Jimmy, what's next for you?
I don't know. I've lost it all. My wife, Rebecca, my daughter. The mayor took everyone I knew. Now I wonder if the mayor's making me repay for my greed. Taking that gold from its depths. Cursed the day I found that Druck ring.
Even if that were true, you couldn't have known. It's not your fault.
I guess. Thank you.
You ever think about what might be, Jimmy? Something you want more than anything.
What? That's an unexpected
I don't know where we're
question.
randomly getting this conversation
Let me
stuff,
think.
but
I guess it's obvious. I want to hug my Rebecca one more time. Want to see a smile on her face. And you?
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Sounds nice.
Yeah. Thanks, Jimmy. I guess it's back to it.
Take care, Charles.
Bye.
Fisherman's farewell note. Whether the gold I found was cursed or not, I have enough to start building a skip of my own. I'm calling her Archie. We're leaving this wretched city that even Kay has turned his back on. If anyone finds this, please pray for us. Nice, I got my knowledge point. Skills. Aha! Now I can do a bunch of crafting for the submachine gun, which actually is apparently not that bad. Down into the briny deep we go, once again. Wonder if that's the boat. So it be a big boat. Although it looks like they just kind of put it on a flat screen.
I hope you find a place where your soul can rest in peace.
Oh, here's his boat.
That is beyond awful. This is grotesque. Neither alive nor dead.
See ya. Zaw, got the second one. Yep, take me up. I really feel like that would not be good for it. Trophies.
I found your family, Jimmy. Rest assured, I did what you asked.
Thank you. Hopefully it will ease their troubled souls. I'm sorry I asked you to risk your life on my behalf. Please take this as a token of my gratitude.
Bye.
Nice. I mean, I can't carry any more of one of those, but most of those were actually useful. Is that the other one over there? Can't tell if that's supposed to be Oak Grove or Coverside. Looks like it's at the asylum. Okay, so that's probably not it. Three identical disciples were born after the flood. I mean, it kind of looks like there's still something. There could be another thing up that way. Let's just go over here. I see no monolith here. I might go ahead and just come in here though. I want to see if... Still?
I'm not in the mood for chit-chat, Mr. Reed.
No, that's fine. Three identical disciples. Can't remember. Was there one that appeared over here by the cemetery? I could swear I remember seeing it somewhere, but I don't recall where it was. Was it maybe... maybe down in this area? I don't remember. See anything? What about over here? This is the other place I was thinking, the other church. It doesn't really look like it. Okay, so maybe I'll go to the newspaper. Actually, let's go to the, okay, first off, hang on. So hang on, I think I get where I need to go. I need to go, I think, here. Okay, so okay, registry, subjects, citizens after the flood, citizen records, triplets, okay. Railway station. Railway station. Okay. Western Shells. Railway station. Section of Salvation Road, and so literally just right there. Now, let's go find the last one. Ah, there you are. Save since I finally found you. And of course, you're gonna be in a monster-infested area.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith. Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone. Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons.
Maybe that house is where I need to go? Why was it, you? Didn't have a whole lot of luck there. They're beat with a shovel until they died.
Chipping off such a huge piece would require a lot of effort. You couldn't do this alone. The monster took
there
a
we
good
go.
bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now.
Another person over here. There we go. Jeez, I was looking for something.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. It's blessed. The wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone! Hurry! I think I heard something.
Time to figure this out.
Harder! We must have this piece of the stone. Hurry! I think I heard something. The wild beasts smell us. Protect the stone!
A group of fanatics chipped off a piece of the monolith and got away with it. Apparently, it was the one with the niche I need. The same pattern as on the monolith. The chip looks fresh. The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now. I wouldn't want to be him. The wood's rotten from the damp. Killed with one blow.
Am I just missing something because... what it looks like is, so they killed this thing after coming out from over there. They went over there. Looks like this is where the piece of the monolith
What's
was.
rotten from the dam? I wouldn't want to be him.
And so they rolled something up here. There's no tracks anywhere though, if anything. So it's just where in the world is it trying to lead me? Because there's nothing there, there's nothing right around here. I mean, there's not really any hint of it coming down this way. Doubt that it came through here. There's no real tracks over on this side. I mean, am I missing something? I'm not really sure, because I've been wandering around here, there's no real clue, and it acts almost as if there's still something else I need to find over in this area. So found you, looked at you.
I wouldn't want to be him.
Found that, looked at that. There's this spear here. There's this thing that was killed with one blow. Spear. There's this rock. There's this rock. And there's this thing here. Like, what am I... I feel like I'm supposed to find something else here, but it's not making any clues obvious. Unless I'm supposed to look at this again?
Even this monstrosity couldn't survive being riddled with harpoons. The monster took a good bite out of this poor man. His own mother wouldn't recognize him now. The same pattern is on the monolith.
Through here. Peace. Peace.
Killed with one blow.
Blood. Harpoon. The harpoon.
I wouldn't want to be him. The wood's rotten from the damp.
The thing here. Oh my gosh.
Definitely handmade. Looks like a piece of the monolith.
Why did that not show up before?
All soaked in blood. I hope it's still readable.
Stained diary page. Excited to be the secretary of our community. The history of our ascension will be written with my own hand. 2 days ago, found the blessed piece of the stone. It's so close, the hour of our ascension draws near. New headquarters in Western Shells on Justice Street between Inner Shine Street and Warren Road. Closer to the stone, so it'll be easier to transport. Freaking finally. Holy crap. Even though I walked by it like 3 times, I didn't notice it, and it didn't show up as a clickable item. Whatever. Justice Street between Inner Shine and Warren, so just right over here. Heck, were they turned to stone?
I hope they didn't smash the part I need. This statue is incredibly detailed. It's practically lifelike.
Almost as if they became statues. Did they try to eat it?
Did they actually try to chew that?
Probably.
Budge. There you are. The door won't budge.
Get it here. At last, our sentence is so close. We'll start immediately. We are honored to be the first to ascend. May this case gift free us from our bodily weaknesses and sins. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
Put it here. And we are honored to be the first to ascend. Others await the ascension. I'll lock you up so no one can interrupt. Let me take the key.
The piece of the monolith was brought here, partly eaten, and the leftovers were taken upstairs. The door was locked and the key hidden among the books. This must be part of the seal.
Don't touch it. The stone is ours!
The heck? Okie dokie. Okay, I guess I'll go back there, and then I need to go back over here to the central one. So... There's not really a whole lot of point in cleaning up the map now, but it's just to have it, to get rid of the stuff once done. I wish once you completed a piece of evidence, it would automatically remove it if you completed it. But this is, once again, their first attempt. I don't remember if it did it in Sherlock Holmes, but it probably wasn't something that they thought about. Okay. Save, and I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. I'm drinking too many liquids. Staying hydrated and not doing any physical activity, so got to pee again. I will be back in a couple minutes. Time to begin the descent. At least I'm assuming it's a descent. I don't know why you randomly spawned, but screw off. Oh, okay, I'm just randomly in a dive suit going down, I guess. Technically, if I need the seal to open this, shouldn't it just take me directly to it? Hopefully. I guess it's taking me to a very specific place. There be an old house. Gosh dang it, it missed. Bug off, I'm busy. Gosh dang it. Looks like a big house there. Whee! That's cool. Oh no, my sanity is dwindling. Reminds me, do you have any more skill points? Okay.
It's a shame you'll die here, Reed. This city has far worse men than you.
Why is it trying to tell me Mind Palace? There's nothing more I can do here, right? Oh.
A lot of people want to leave Oakmont, kid. Few ever succeed.
I want none of this to be real. To wake up in my bed in Boston, eat real food, drink good coffee, and forget it all.
Uh-oh.
Let me be frank. You ain't welcome. You slip up, don't cross a T or dot an I, and I'll treat you like every other criminal in here, nuke.
I don't know what just happened. Something tried to crash my OBS.
Please help me die. I can't. I just can't.
No mercy, boys. He's been asking for this.
There is nothing more vile than futility. Watching this happen again and again and doing nothing. We are the agents of change, Mr.
I may do both endings, since if I can save right before it, I may get to choose both. And why not? I get to see both endings.
Please hurry, Reed. We can still save this city.
You can't end the suffering. The cycle will go on. You can't change who you are.
Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned.
We're doomed to rot in this Borg.
There is a cycle. This has all happened before. She wants to be free, but she must not be, or else it all ends.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Okay, but hang on, there's this thingy over here. What is this?
I choose annihilation. The end of all cycles. Let everything die. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming. I choose annihilation. I accept my fate. Unlike the cowards who came before me. My hidden daughter, I am coming.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this ending first. What I'm thinking is probably the good ending.
I will not choose. I'll break the cycle and free all of us trapped in Oakmont. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind. I will not choose. Enough is enough. I'm leaving this damn city and its madness behind.
Actually, they did say there's technically 3 endings, I think. Is there another way to go over here? There is.
I have made my choice. I willingly sacrifice myself like every seed before me. What is one life worth against all of humankind? Let the cycle restart. I have made my choice. Let the cycle restart.
Okay, so there are 3 endings. I come back up here and save. I wish I could kind of name them. Okay. Save again. Go ahead and try this one. I'm going to try breaking the cycle. Let's see if that does anything. Boston a few years later. Okay. Leave the city and the world to their fate. Okay, so breaking the cycle does not work. Fair. Okay. Load. Annual save. Should be it. Confirm.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Actually, we'll do this one first. We'll leave the sacrificing myself to last. Let's see this one. Okay. End the cycle. So apparently that doesn't really do anything. Just like it says, you end the cycle and everybody dies. Actually, I am slightly curious if, because I didn't, so for the Mind Palace, oops.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
I don't remember if having the correct thing in the Mind Palace changes it. So I'm gonna just do this one more time. And if it just ends up the same, then okay, it's whatever. I'll just go do the last one and be done with it. Okay, so it looks like it is exactly the same, so I don't need to swap them around. Just pick. I mean, I didn't think it would do anything, but you never know. Pressing skip as hard as I can. Okay. And now to see the final ending.
Destiny waits for no man, Charles. Decide now whether this ends in salvation or blood.
Somehow there's wind. It's currents. Restarting the cycle. So, does that mean that restarting the cycle just sends you back through it again? Because if restarting the cycle is supposed to happen like every several hundred or several thousand years, then technology would advance each time, but that made it seem like it was the time when Charles Reed came into the story. So, does that mean that he just goes through the cycle and has to decide, like he is just stuck in the loop himself? I don't know. I guess it's a Lovecraftian game, so it's kind of just pick your poison one way or another. You die no matter what. But yeah, it was a good game. Definitely a little bit clunky in some places, and a lot of reused assets, but that's fine. This was their first attempt at making an open world game, and then came Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1, so I mean, it was good. I enjoyed it. The story was good, the lore was good. I have no real complaints about it, so. Anyways, I think this is going to be it for me tonight. Tomorrow, I don't think there'll be a stream, or maybe there will, maybe a short one. Because I'm going to hang out with a friend at some point tomorrow. Not sure what time yet, but we'll see. If not, then next weekend I'll try to stream Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Just this past Friday, I didn't really feel like it, so. Anyways, I am going to go ahead and sign off for the evening. So, have a good one.